Yeah.
California's getting messed up weather, and we getting great weather.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Hello, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Very well. Who do we have? Mr. Phillips, Mr. Attorney Phillips. Who's your client?
Jennifer Guardado Maldonado.
Okay, she completed her community service. So
I'm
I
sorry?
think that she completed her community service. So,
Awesome.
she is, I have her just for the 6 hours, correct?
That's what I have in my notes, 6 hours.
So, yeah, we'll get her out of here. Close her out. You're free to leave, if you choose.
Oh, I can wait around. That's okay.
All right, because I mean, if she shows up, I'll put it on the record. If not, we'll just close it out.
Okay.
All right, on the iPhone there, can I get your name, please? Can you turn your camera on as well?
Do you see me?
What's your name on the Zoom user? What's your name, sir?
My name is Kenneth Oliver.
Kenneth Oliver. Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
Now I have an iPhone. You have to state your name. You have to turn your camera on. Okay, that they just changed it to line out.
Hello, my name is Leonel.
What's your last name? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Leonel Angulo. I'm trying to make sure if this is the right courtroom. I'm here for David.
Sean Perkins, you got it. You're in the right place.
All right, thank you.
Morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
Castro Martinez on the hall. He needs interpreter.
Castro Martinez.
Yes.
The interpreter is here, Your Honor.
Hey, how are you, Miss Villaroo?
I'm well, thank you.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Sí, buenos días.
Buenos días.
Miss Valerie.
Ms. Villaroo, he's standing right here.
Oh, very good.
Yes, they got to get you the Esteban.
All right, Oliver, you have to mute you. All right, Carlos Lopez, good morning to you.
Carlos López, buenos días a usted.
That's Carlos Lopez.
Yes.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor, ¿necesita usted un
Yes.
intérprete?
Yes. Sí.
Yes.
Have you been here before?
¿Y señor,
Yes.
usted ha estado aquí anteriormente?
Sí, he estado aquí anteriormente. Me dieron esta carta para decir que este es mi último warning porque
Yes,
falté.
un momento. Yes, I've been here before, but I received a letter saying that this was my last warning.
Okay. On the iPhone, the gentleman on the iPhone there, that's in some kind of office, you're moving around. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
La persona
Leonel Angulo.
que diga su nombre, por favor.
Ellos no te
Leonel.
ven, hermanamente. Mientras tú tengas la cámara así, ellos a ti no te ven, no te escuchan, no nada.
Leonel.
Sí. Leonel
Yes.
Angulo, sí.
Leonel Angulo.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, he just came back in then.
Usted
Yeah,
acaba de entrar, ¿no?
I had to activate, tenía que activar mi cámara. I had to activate my camera and it kicked me out. So that's why I had to join back in again.
Oh, thank you, very good.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry. I just like to get these iPhones named because here comes another iPhone.
Yeah, I think I could change it. I think I ended up changing it
Changed
when I came
changed
in. I
it
could
already.
change it again.
Changed it. All right, on the
right.
OnePlus Nord, the person that I think we muted him, that person. OnePlus GN 2200. Can you state your name? Good morning, Ms. Williams-Law.
La persona que tiene el teléfono OnePlus GNE. ¿Puede decir usted su nombre, por favor?
So,
All right, on the iPhone, you just came in the room. What's your name, sir?
La persona con el teléfono iPhone que acaba de entrar. ¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Oliver.
Oh, Oliver.
Oh, no, what Oliver? What's your first name?
¿Y su primer nombre? ¿Su primer nombre cuál es?
Oliver Coronado Hernández.
Oliver Cornell Hernandez.
Okay.
Can't see him up back at all, Your Honor.
It's in the middle of 8:30.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Good morning, Ms. Knox.
Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing?
Very well.
Sorry to hear about your friend.
Yeah. Let's get going. Ms. Williams-Law, are you ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go ahead and get going.
Your Honor, may I ask if Ms. Guardado Maldonado needs an interpreter?
And you can ask the Zoom user as well.
Ujú. El usuario de Zoom, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí,
¿Y cuál es su nombre?
yo soy Edison Rivera.
¿Cómo?
Edison Rivera.
This is Edison Rivera, Your Honor. He's indicated he needs an interpreter. And now I will ask.
Let me get that name. What did you get that name, Rivera?
Edison Rivera.
Edison Rivera.
Review.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh,
Edison,
5, yes.
thank you.
There you go.
Ujú. Y señora
Review.
Guardado Maldonado, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí.
And Ms. Guardado needs an interpreter as well.
Very well. She's a you as well, so. Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Officer Peoples.
Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your name to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, limit on talking, eating, drinking, gum, chewing, walking around or smoking of any kind, and please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Buenos días y bienvenidos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, y esperen calladitos. No permitimos que estén ni hablando, ni comiendo, ni mascando chicle. Si están en un carro, por favor, no estén manejando. Tampoco le permitimos que estén fumando, que estén vestidos correctamente. Gracias.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Buenos dias to all. This, turning to you, and can you state your name for the record, please?
Your Honor, whom are you
Yes,
addressing?
Good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. This is Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's get started. By calling the city of Detroit versus Jennifer Guardado Maldonado, case number SP 143-656-9.
Comenzamos llamando el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jennifer Guardado Maldonado. Número de caso SP 14365-691.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Joseph Phillips, P 84081, on behalf of Ms. Guardado Maldonado.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy el abogado Phillips. Soy el abogado de la señora Guardado Maldonado, número P84081.
All right, good morning to both of you. Ms. Maldonado, you were offered in lieu of fines and costs to complete 6 hours of community service. I see you've done that at the Clark Park. I know they're appreciative of that. And for that, I'm going to close the matter out. Okay?
Bueno, señora Guardado Maldonado, veo aquí que le ofrecimos a usted 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de usted tener que pagar costos y multas. Y usted cumplió esas 6 horas de servicio comunitario en Clark Park. Reconociendo eso, le doy las gracias y ahora cerramos su caso.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, counsel, I appreciate you appearing, what you didn't have to do, seeing this through as well. And if there's nothing further, you both have a very good day and the best of luck to you.
Si no hay nada más, le deseo a ustedes dos que tengan muy buen día. Licenciado, usted no tenía que comparecer hoy, pero claro, yo le agradezco y se lo aprecio que usted pudo presentarse hoy.
Of course, Your Honor. It's always a pleasure. Have a good day.
Claro, su señoría, siempre un placer. Que tenga usted buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you. Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Edison Riviera, case number SP 133-78942, SP 143-1527, SP 143-156.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Edison Rivera. Números de caso SP 133-78942, SP 143-15272 y 143.
I didn't know I called you.
Yeah, hello, Judge.
Hold on, who is that?
Good morning. I was checking in, Jose Hernandez.
Jose Hernandez?
Yeah, correct.
All right, that's, you're interrupting, but I'm gonna put you down. We're on the record now.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Go ahead, Mr. Riviera, can you state your
Adelante, señor Rivera, ¿puede usted decir su nombre?
Edison Rivera Ramos.
Edison Rivera Ramos.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. And I see that you were ordered to do 24 hours of community service and you've only completed 10 of those hours.
Así que este es el día que teníamos programado para revisar el asunto. Veo aquí que le habíamos pedido 24 horas de servicio comunitario. También noto que usted tan solo ha cumplido 10 horas.
No, yo acabé completo, yo tengo todos los papeles en mis manos.
No.
Mira.
I did all of it and I have the paper in my hands.
He
Okay,
said,
Mr. Phillips, can you tell us what's going on? I have only I only have 10 hours on this sheet.
Señor Phillips, ¿nos puede explicar? Yo tan solo veo aquí 10 horas en la hoja que me han dado.
But yesterday when I went by Clark Park to retrieve the hours from Mary, on his time sheet, he only had completed 10 hours of 24.
Sí, ayer pasé por el Clark Park y yo veo aquí que él cumplió tan solo 10 horas de las 24 que le pedimos.
mire, aquí yo tengo el número de teléfono de la persona que me llenó mis papeles ayer cuando le hice mis últimas 24 horas. Ahí está el nombre y el número de teléfono.
Look, here I have the piece of paper and it has the phone number for the person who was here to complete the form when I finished my 24 hours. It was yesterday.
Oh, he went in yesterday?
¿Fue ayer que usted fue a completar las horas?
Yeah, yo fui 4 veces.
Yes, I went 4 times.
Okay, I can call that over there and try to verify that.
Ok, vamos a pasar y revisar eso con ellos.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you do that now, Mr. Phillips, so that we can get Mr. Riviera on his way?
Señor Phillips, ¿puede usted por favor revisar eso ahora mismo para que podamos entonces cerrar el caso del señor?
They don't open until 9, so I wouldn't be able to do that until after 9 o'clock.
Bueno, es que no abren hasta las 9. No puedo yo chequear con ellos hasta las 9.
Pero yo tengo el número personal de la persona, yo te lo doy, que él lo llame, porque si trabaja con él, ¿se conocen o no?
But I have the personal phone number of the person. I mean, if they work together, they should know each other, right?
I think that was directed to you, Mr. Phillips.
Yes, I do have a personal phone number, but to the person that actually had the records, the personal phone number I have is the runner operates the whole show over there. But the person who has the records would not be there until 9 o'clock, and I don't have it.
Sí, claro, yo tengo el número de teléfono personal del individuo, tengo el número de la persona que está encargado del programa, pero el número de teléfono para la persona que está encargado de los expedientes, esa persona no llega hasta las 9.
Bueno, entonces, ¿qué se va a hacer?
Okay, then what can you do?
All right, what you can do is call back about 9:30, Mr. Riviera, get that confirmation, and you don't have to sit here and wait. We'll get that confirmation, zoom back in about 9:30, okay?
Bueno, señor Rivera, lo que usted puede hacer es salir ahora y regresar a las 9:30 de la mañana para que no esté aquí esperando y esperando. Y cuando regrese a las 9:30 ya vamos a poder conseguir la confirmación.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Se salió.
Angela Mauricio. She could not take off from work today, and she doesn't have a phone anymore. She phone was stolen, so she couldn't do
Yeah,
it on Zoom.
we're just gonna close her out.
Okay.
Let's go with Felipe Mendez.
Morning, Your Honor. Alexander Hill on behalf of Jose Felipe Mendez.
Vamos a pasar al caso de José Felipe Méndez.
Is he here?
He just started a new job, Your Honor. He's on a probationary period. He said he couldn't take the day or else he could lose the job. He just got it. So he asked for me to appear and try to see if we can get a pretrial date to resolve it with a plea outside of the community service options.
Outside of community service?
Hello. Yeah, I explained the options to him, and because of his new job, he's just concerned about timing. So he'd rather accept a plea and pay a fine.
Hello?
Okay, so what we'll do is we will put him to his alphabet judge, get him his alphabet judge.
Okay.
We'll arraign him here and we'll get his alphabet judge. When we get that alphabet judge in the pretrial date, we'll put it on the record. We'll get you out of here.
Okay, I can waive formal arraignment if it pleases the court, or I can submit a waiver of arraignment. If I didn't, it was an oversight.
No, it's just going to take a second. Mainly, we're just waiting on the alphabet judge information.
No problem. Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Leon Angelo. Case number SP144-28531, SP144-28691. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de
Paul Faulkner, representing defendant, South Council.
Your Honor, interpreter is not sure he needs an interpreter.
No, I'm fine.
There, he's fine.
State your name for the record, Mr. Angelo. State your name for the record, sir.
Brendan Lockridge.
Lionel Angulo.
Angelo, can you state your name for the record, please?
Lionel Angulo.
Okay, Angulo, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time.
Hello?
That, an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, client waives reading, stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Angulo, do you have you want to do some community service to clear this up?
So when I talked to the officer, he said to book a court date, and that because at that time I was literally getting insurance that same day. He told me just to book a court date and that he would show up and he'd drop it, but I don't know if he's here.
Is he going to drop the speeding ticket as well?
Yeah, he said just to go to court and show my proof of insurance. I have it with me right now. And he'll drop both of them.
I gotta set a trial date for that. So the trial date is going to be so that he can come. It's going to be March the 26th. I mean, strike that. April the 26th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Okay.
All right. Is it going to be virtual as well?
Yeah, it's going to be virtual as well. So April 26th at 9 a.m.
April 26th at 9 a.m. All right. Thank you.
Have a great day. This is the city of Detroit versus Joe Domingo Felipe Mendez, case number SP14623. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Alexander Hill on behalf of the defendant, P76961.
All right, as per your ask for your client's presence, counselor.
Your Honor, unfortunately, I've spoken to defendant. He just took a new job that has a probationary period. He was out of work for some time, so he had asked that I appear on and explain the circumstance today, and he's going to appear at the next to do a plea.
I'm gonna grant the motion for the waiver of presence due to that circumstance, and as for purposes of bond, as for purposes of arraignment.
We would waive a formal reading, Your Honor, stand mute to the charges.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client, give him a $0 bond, and instruct you to your next court date. His next court date is going to be a pretrial date on April the 26th at 8:35 in front of the Honorable Larry Williams.
All right, I will see that we're there. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a nice day.
You have a better one. Thank you.
Judge,
Yes.
my name is Candace. I put the show the thing for my hand up, but I'm on my way to the hospital with my daughter, and I'm gonna lose connection.
Say that again.
I'm on the way to the hospital with my daughter, and I'm gonna lose connection with my phone.
You're at the hospital?
No, I'm on my way. I'm going to Children's Hospital right now because my daughter got bit by a dog.
Okay, what is your name? I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. My name is Candace Ruiz.
Ruiz?
Candace Ruiz.
Spell the last name for me, please.
R-U-I-Z.
Last
And
name
then-
on 835 docket.
This is the city of Detroit versus Candace Marie Ruiz. Case
Yes.
number S 25760, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578 on behalf of Ms. Ruiz. State your full name for the record, please, ma'am.
Candace Marie Ruiz.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Let me see. You want to just come back next week, Ms. Ruiz?
Oh, yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, come on back on April the 19th, pretrial.
Okay, I appreciate it, yeah. Thank you.
8:30, and good luck to you and your daughter. Hopefully everything's gonna be okay.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. I will lose connection.
So city of Detroit versus Carlos Daniel Lopez. Case numbers SP 1440789, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1440790, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Daniel López, números de caso SP1440790, cargos 1 y 2, y caso SP1440789, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Carlos Daniel López.
Carlos Daniel López.
Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
El abogado diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Soy Paul Faulkner, representando al acusado.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Your Honor, client waives formal reading, stands mute.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos. Su señoría, mi cliente renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y guarda silencio.
and are not guilty of paying your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0.
The offer for your client is going to be pleading to the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and 12 hours of community service for that and a blocking traffic. And in lieu of fines and 6 hours of community service for that, and we'll dismiss the other cases. That allowing will be dismissed as well. Completion of the community service.
Entonces, la oferta que tenemos para su cliente es la siguiente. Si él se declara culpable a haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia conducir horas de servicio comunitario, también le ofrecemos que se declare culpable que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. En vez de pagar costos y multas, le pedimos 6 horas más de servicio comunitario. Y los otros casos quedan desestimados. Incluso el caso de haberle permitido a una persona licencia a conducir, ese quedaría desestimado cuando él cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
You said, excuse me, what do you have to go
So I did went to get my license, but didn't accept me. I passed the test. I have a paper over here, but the problem is I cannot get a license because I've been pulled over before.
Do you need the interpreter? You don't sound like you need the interpreter, Mr. Lopez.
There's some things do like I need to.
Lost connection. Run this license, please.
Your Honor.
Yeah, here he is. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
So I went to get my license. I got the paper over here that
All right, his connection seems to be not very good, so let's pass that matter and go Kenneth Oliver. This is the city of Detroit versus Kenneth. City of Detroit versus Kenneth Oliver, case number SP 1436423, counts 1, 2, and 3. And the state of Michigan versus Kenneth Lee Oliver Jr., case number SX 3935946, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please. And let's also add 19708142 to that.
Daphne Bradley on behalf of Mr. Oliver. State your name for the record, sir.
Miss Oliver. I'm sorry if I move out of the camera, Judge. I am at work right now.
All right. Mr. Oliver, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Are you in Southwest Detroit?
Not right now. I'm at work.
No, do you live in Southwest Detroit?
No.
Okay. I can offer you community service to clear some of this up. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
No, I do not. I've been working on that.
When will you have a valid driver's license?
I got a clear this stuff out with Oak Park. They want me to come back down and pay more money. So if I clear that out, I'm eligible to go to the Secretary of State, pay my $150 in reinstatement fees.
Hold on a second. Hold on, wait a minute. Now say that again. You got to speak a little louder, please.
I'm sorry. No, I can't go down. I have to. Oak Park wants me to come back and pay some more money. Got to pay some more money to Oak Park. That's gonna clear out my ticket in Oak Park. I already went to the Secretary of State. They told me it's $150, $125 reinstatement, $25 for my test. I take my written test, then I just go back and take my driver's test. Now I have my license. Let me see the date.
Do you want me to give you some more time to do that, sir?
If that is possible, Your Honor, that would be great. It's just a lot going on. I have a baby on the way. I'm working. I'm crying here.
I don't want to hear the sob story, sir, about working and trying. I just want to know whether you need some more time to get this together. I'm willing to do that.
Okay. Well, yes, Your Honor. Yes, I would love more time so I can finish this.
Don't see it. All right. This way. All right. Pre-trial. Is a month going to be good?
From today?
Yeah.
Can we go for the 15th of that Monday? That should be.
That's perfect. Pre-trial. May the 15th.
Okay.
2023. Going to get licensed. Now, you're still going to have to probably pay something if you take a deal. You still have an absolute right to a trial, but a deal will be much better if you get a license and bring a license in here, all right?
Okay, no problem. May 15th.
At 8:30.
8:30. Okay.
Yep.
Get licensed
All right.
before then.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too as well, Judge. You have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Your Honor.
All right.
Let's
go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, now, you're saying that, let's see the license here. I have the license here. And I know you mentioned something about not being able to get a license. And I'm looking at his driver's license.
So
I
went.
Pardon me.
Sorry about that. You can continue.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you giving me that permission. All right, I see why he is not able to get a license. He had a moving violation out of Dearborn and a no proof of insurance violation out of Dearborn as well. You never had a license before, so when you get two moving violations, he also has a moving violation out of Illinois, and then this moving violation that he has here, which put 3 points on his license. We'll set this default aside. I don't know how that'll help you, Mr. Lopez. Set default aside. Set aside default. Why don't you wait 48 to 72 hours with this default set aside to see if that changes anything? Does it have a date on there when you'll be eligible for a license?
Yeah, it says what's it called? 2000 January 25 since 2025.
See, that's the problem with this driving without a license and getting these tickets. So let's set the default aside. Let's give them another pre-trial. Let's give them a pre-trial date to see if that helps anything. I want you back on May the 15th, 2023 at 8:30, all right? Wait 48 to 72 hours. We set this one moving violation aside. That was the case that you have in front of you now. Maybe that will move one of those moving violations off there and maybe push that date up a little bit further or faster for you, all right?
Your Honor,
Yes.
I have another concern. So over there it says I was born in May 14, 2003, but actually I was born in May 14, 2004. So the idea I went get it, they messed it up the year, so I got proof right here. I fixed it already.
On this, your driving record says May 14, 2004.
All right, so yeah, I was just concerned about that because I asked the police officer and they say like I can tell the judge when I get to court. So I'm just reminding just in case that they have 2003 there.
All right, so what you probably want to do is you probably want to hire a lawyer, sir, to help you with that, if this doesn't help you get a license, then you probably want to hire a lawyer for that Dearborn issue. Maybe a lawyer can help you with the Dearborn issue. All right, but wait 48 to 72 hours to approach the Secretary of State and see if setting aside that default will help you. And if not, you're probably gonna have to hire a lawyer to see if they can tackle that Dearborn stuff, because that's what else is preventing you, okay?
All right, so that's the only one I had to fix, right? Or I had to fix everything?
Well, see if this works. You may not have to do anything. See if this works. But if it doesn't work, I said wait 48 to 72 hours, approach the Secretary of State. If it doesn't work, then you're gonna have to go to Dearborn to see if you can get some relief, all right? You're gonna come back here on May the 15th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. I wish you the best of luck.
Your Honor, I have a question, another question.
You got a lot of questions, sir. What's your last question?
All right, my last question is, so there was a warrant. So are they just gonna?
All the warrants are recalled. Any warrant, I didn't think you had a warrant here, but yeah, the warrants will be recalled.
All right, thank you, and have a good day.
Have a better one.
Bye.
Your Honor,
Yes.
Mr. Pedro Salazar just sent a message in Spanish in chat. He's wondering if he is on the docket for today. He says that he was told at his last court date to be here today, but that at community service, they said not till May 10th. So he's confused.
Salazar?
Pedro Salazar, Your Honor.
Did Pedro Salazar complete his community service?
Señor Pedro Salazar, ¿usted cumplió sus horas de servicio comunitario? Está silenciado.
Sí, cumplí.
Yes, I did my hours of community service.
Mr. Phillips, if you want to look that up, we can, we can get him out of here. He doesn't have to come back, but if there's no way to look that up right now, then he's going to have to come back on that day.
Señor Phillips, si usted puede investigar en este momento para ver si podemos confirmar, entonces podemos hoy mismo resolver esto. Pero si no, él tendrá que regresar otro día. Vamos a ver si podemos evitar que él tenga que regresar.
¿Sí puedo hablar?
Yes, may I speak?
Yeah. What do you need to say?
Sí, ¿qué necesita decir?
Mi servicio comunitario lo terminé ayer porque primero hablé con una señora que se llama Azucena para ir a lo del parque, pero me dijo que por los climas estaba muy feo para andar afuera. Entonces ella me mandó con el señor Raimundo a la secretaría. Ahí estuve haciendo actividades de pintar, cambiar chapas, armar mesas, poner molduras, pero no podía completar mis horas seguido porque no había mucho que hacer. Entonces ellos me hablaban cuando ocupaban algo. Entonces ayer yo fui a terminar mi servicio comunitario
como a las 12 me mandaron una foto y la mandé a la señorita Carmencita. Ayer como a mediodía, no sé si alcanzaría ella a mandar la foto.
Un momento, señor. Señor, un momento. Yes, I did finish my hours of community service yesterday. Just yesterday, I had done that. I had spoken to a Susanna and to work at the park, but due to inclement weather, I wasn't always able to do my hours consecutively. But I did speak to Carmencita at 12 yesterday, and I did complete the hours.
All right, is Mr. Quintero there, Mr. Phillips? I don't have a Pedro Salazar, so he's got to give me his full name.
Señor, no tenemos su nombre en la lista de causas. ¿Me permite darme su nombre completo?
Sí. Pedro Alejandro Salazar.
Pedro Alejandro Salazar.
Saldívar.
¿Cómo? ¿Saldívar?
Sí, Saldívar.
Saldívar. Your Honor, so it's Pedro Alejandro Salazar Saldivar.
All right, tell him to print it, send it to me in the chat all the way spelled out.
Por favor, ponga su nombre completo en el chat y mándelo.
Okay.
And Mr. Phillips, you can check with Ms. Quintero to see if you have that information. I will let him go. All right.
Okay, I just looked at his file, but I haven't seen anything in there that's his time sheet that we collect from where they do community services at. And it's not in his folder, so it means his actual review day is supposed to be 14th of next month.
14th of next month.
Sorry. And so I would have to actually.
So the 12th of next month, tell them to come back on change it to the 10th of next month. Tell them to come back on the 10th of May.
Señor, necesitamos que usted regrese el 10 de mayo.
At 8:25.
Regrese a las 8:25 de la mañana.
8:35.
8:35.
Oh.
8:25.
Okay.
8:25. 8:25.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
Have a great day.
Y que pase usted muy buen día.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
Okay, let's go with Mr. Attorney Marvin Smith.
Well, thank you, Your Honor. I'm here on Monica Ramos Frias.
Monica Ramos Frias is okay. She's here.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and how you doing, Counselor? Long time no see.
It's good to see you.
Let's see here. Does she need an interpreter?
No, she speaks English.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Monica Ramos Freya, case number SP 141-36971, SP 141-3701, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Marvin Smith, P41281, on behalf of the defendant.
Ms. Freya, Ramos Freya, can you state your name for the record, please?
Mónica Freire Ramos.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, she's going to enter a not guilty or not responsible plea and ask the matter be set for pretrial.
I'm going to give your client a $0 bond, the offer is going. Does your client want to clear this up with some community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center? The offer will be if she chooses to, and I can give you an explanation of today. Today is Community Court Day. So we're partnered with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and in lieu of fines and costs for civil infractions and for pleas of guilty for misdemeanors, I'm allowed them to clear the matters up with 12-hour with community service. I'll allow her for the driver's license never acquired and allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. It will dismiss upon completion. And for the 1 to 5 over the speed limit, a blocking traffic, and that is in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of community service. For a total of 18 hours of community service, will dismiss all the other matters, and I'll dismiss the allowing upon completion and close the blocking traffic out. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. Why don't you speak with your client in a breakout room regarding what I just said? If your client chooses to either try to pay this off, I'll let your client go to trial. I'll let your client bring a valid driver's license in and proper registration and insurance. I'll give your client time to do that. But if she wants to take another path, then we'll send your client to her alphabet judge. Okay?
Judge, that program that you just indicated, she'd like to take advantage of that.
Very well.
Because
I'm going to put you in a breakout. I'm going to put you in a breakout with her. Please go over her advice or rights if she wants to take this deal, and then we'll get her out, take the plea, and get her into the program. Join the room, please, ma'am. All right, let's move on. Juan David Julian Palacio.
I'm here.
Do you need an interpreter, sir? Good morning to you.
Yeah.
Where is his name, Your Honor, on the docket? I can't find it.
I can't either. I just let's see. I don't have it on the docket either.
Oh, Senor, may I ask him if he's Juan Guillen Palacios?
Yes, he is Juan Guillen Palacios.
Okay, under 845, page 3, I just saw it, Your Honor.
All right, there he is.
All right.
And he needs an interpreter as well. So let me. Sure there's one. What's going on? Much. I was shocked that even on the pictures. Yeah, I went to a yeah, his mom died. Oh, okay.
Dustin Lindsay checking in.
Lindsay? All right, good morning to you. And they got the dairy there. A very different experience.
Yeah, I've been to one. It's like, okay, that's interesting.
You were a house counsel there?
No, I just come in to, make sure that everything is good with you.
Everything's great. Here's the Snyder. Everything's great. All right.
And the whole thing of knowing.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause I know this document.
Oh, okay, Judge, we're all ready.
Hey, where is Miss
Ramos.
Ramos? Thank you.
I think she may
in the
not know.
breakout?
Yes, she's.
No, she's here. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Ramos. Miss Ramos, I'm giving you an opportunity, ma'am, to speak with your counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Judge, she's going to take advantage of that program where she can do the 18 hours of community service.
Is that what you want to do, Miss Ramos?
Yes,
Did you get a chance to go over her advice or rights, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
yes,
All right. Can you raise your right hand, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
yes,
All right, put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
yes,
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Mr. Smith, your lawyer went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry, can I hear you?
He went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room about the trial rights and rights to call witnesses and things of that nature, did he not?
He explained to me everything.
All right, did you understand everything?
Yes,
Do you have any questions about anything?
no,
Do you know that if you take this deal, you'll be giving up all those rights?
yes, I understand.
All right, and has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No,
All right, let me ask you this, ma'am. Are you a United States citizen?
no,
All right, do you understand that conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
yes, I understand.
Very good. Let me draw your attention back to December the 8th, 2022, at around 7:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Fort and Pleasant Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes,
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
yes,
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
yes,
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
no,
And why is that?
I'm not a U.S. citizen, and it's hard for me to get a driver license.
Very good, ma'am. That is unfortunate. I wish that was not the case, but that is the state of our law in Michigan now. So, ma'am, with that, I am going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I will as it relates to the civil infraction, Counselor, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And with that stipulation, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs for the blocking traffic, I will allow you to do 6 hours of community service. And for the sentence to the court for the allowing, I'll allow you, I'll order you to do 12 hours of community service, and I will dismiss upon completion. Will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Those matters will be dismissed, 18 hours of community service total. Ma'am, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Yes, 313-465-5474.
All right, I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes,
That would be Trace 879-2155. I'm gonna set a review date. Did you get that?
Yes, I got 313-879-3155.
No, 2155.
Oh, 2155, I'm sorry.
Pardon my Spanish, ma'am. I'm trying to learn.
Okay, 313-879-2155.
C. All right.
879-2155, yes.
I'm gonna have you back for a review. I'll give you until May the 17th to complete those hours.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you so much.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up. You have those hours completed, ma'am, we'll dismiss the case and close the other one out, and everything will be good, all right?
Yes, thank you so much.
You got a very good lawyer there, ma'am. I have a much admiration for your lawyer, I do. And it's very good to see you, Counselor. I've been a long time.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge. You know, I had the best barber in the world.
Yeah. Too bad he's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Have a great day.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a great day, ma'am.
Thank you.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Let's move on. Mr. Ian Palacios, do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor Guillén Palacios, ¿necesita usted intérprete, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Wait a minute. Let me start with Mr. Charles Battle. Can you unmute yourself, sir? Mr. Charles Battle, are you there?
He's not connected to audio, Your Honor.
It looks like he is.
He's still there.
Yeah, I guess he's not. It just has that he's not connected to audio. And if he doesn't know how to connect the audio, then he probably doesn't know how to see what's in the chat. We'll try it. All right, let's go with Guillén Palacios.
Procedemos ahora con el caso de Guillén Palacios.
This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Guillén Palacios, case number SP 1432584, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Juan Guillén Palacios. Número de caso SP1432584, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Guillén Palacios. Please state your full name for the record.
Yo soy Daphne Bradfield, la abogada representando al señor Guillén Palacios. Señor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Juan David Guillén Palacios.
Juan David Guillén Palacios.
Hey, Mr. Palacios, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
Señor Palacios, este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener una audiencia para mostrar causa razonable. Adelante, licenciada.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, él guarda silencio y renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos, su señoría.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and this time I'll offer your client. Well, let me ask your client, does he have a valid driver's license?
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le doy una fianza de $0. Permíteme preguntarle si en este momento su cliente tiene una licencia vigente de conducir.
No, todavía no, apenas tengo la cita hoy.
No, I don't have it yet, but I have an appointment today.
Okay. Are you a United States citizen, sir?
¿Y es usted ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, señor?
No, soy residente.
No, I am a resident.
So there's potential to get a valid license. Is that correct, being a resident?
Así que como usted es residente, ¿se le hace posible conseguir una licencia de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, let's give them time to get that license. We will have you back for a pre-trial on. You want to do next week? Let's give them 2 weeks. April the 26th, 2023 at 8:30, pre-trial.
Bueno, entonces yo pienso que vamos a dar tiempo para que él pueda conseguir la licencia. Vamos a programar la fecha para que él regrese para la consulta previa al juicio. Queremos que él regrese en 2 semanas, el 26 de abril a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, let's know if you can bring in valid registration and, valid insurance and a driver's license, sir. We'll dismiss the cases.
Y señor, cuando usted regrese, si nos puede traer un comprobante de que ya tiene su licencia vigente y seguro de vehículo vigente, desestimamos los cargos.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Very well. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. April 26, 2023 at 8:30 here next quarter.
Muy bien, señor. Buena suerte usted, que pase buen día y lo volvemos a ver el 26 de abril a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's move on to, is this Linda Anderson? This must be Charles, this must be Thomas Charles Anderson. Is that correct? Unmute yourself, please.
Hello?
Who's that on the phone? Good morning to you. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Kylan Woods.
Okay, good. All right. Just sit tight, Mr. Woods.
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you unmute yourself, Mr. Anderson? Okay, until he can get his device together, we'll move on. Joshua Giroux.
I'm here.
Give me the correct pronunciation. Good morning. Give me the correct pronunciation of that.
Giroux.
Giroux. All right, let's move on. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Joshua Giroux, case number SP 123-71601. Appearance from the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing defendant, Your Honor.
Okay. State your name for the record, Mr. Giroux.
Joshua Giroux.
Ask for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Waive the formal reading, stand mute, Your Honor.
I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. I don't believe there's any amended count to this spectator, but I'm gonna give you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Snyder, APA, City Corporation Counsel Snyder, to see, just to make sure. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. As it stands now, this is a 4-point offense. So there's a lot of points on your driving record. So let's pass matter, get you an offer, and we'll go from there. All right. Down here. You just want to go straight to trial date, so.
I don't know why I even got this.
All right, speak to Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room.
Okay.
Is there an offer on it, Your Honor?
I don't know if it's an offer at all for spectator. I think that's the lowest that they go, but that's why I wanted to get some clarification, but he indicates he doesn't even know why he got it. So speak to him. Is Anderson there?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
This is, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Thomas Charles Anderson III. Case number SP 144-03931, SP 144-0401, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Anderson. State your full name for the record, sir.
Thomas Charles Anderson III.
Okay, Mr. Anderson, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I don't know, it's 2 ways we can do this. Do you have a valid operator's license, Mr. Anderson?
Yes, I do.
Let's run his license, please. You have valid registration and insurance.
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Let's see your registration and insurance, sir, if you have it.
Okay, I don't know if you can, let's see.
See if we can put that on the screen. Push that up to the camera there. Here we go. Push it closer. That is 1123, and that is for the Chevy. I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the insurance. Same thing. Same way.
Okay, one moment, sir.
Ms. Villaroo, please check the chat box.
Yes, thank you. We'll do so.
I do have a valid license for your client. And he's pulling up some insurance on the phone, and you're gonna have to push it closer.
Okay.
And
Everything is valid on the vehicle, Your Honor.
I said, well, I'm gonna see it. So
All right,
scroll over to the expiration date. I saw the vehicle and everything. Scroll over to the expiration date.
expiration date. Okay, right here. I got it, Your Honor. Are you able to see that?
It's June 13th, 2023. All right, I'm satisfied with that. So, what about these defective and insufficient equipment?
I have the receipt right here that has been fixed. That.
Let's see what you have, please.
Are you able to see this, Your Honor?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Anderson. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now, Ms. Snyder.
Leave.
I gotta find it.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. Before you go in the breakout room with Mr. Officer Belvasky, can you give us some information on what the city would offer for a drag racing spectator? Is there an offer or no on that? Oh. She went into the breakout room anyway. There we go.
Sorry, Your Honor, it moved me without me doing anything.
Oh, that's sometimes.
Wow.
It does that sometimes. Is there an offer for drivers, spectator at all, or is that the lowest you'll go?
That's the lowest we can, if it's spectator drag racing,
Yes.
that's the lowest we can go without talking to the officer.
All right, very well. So let's go back on the record with Mr. Giroux. Did I pronounce it correct, Mr. Giroux?
Yes.
All right, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Councilman. There you got your answer, Counselor. There's no offer other than that. If Chief Ms. Schneider wants to speak with the officer to see if they'll go willing to go any lower. So he indicated that he understand why he got it. So I'm thinking we just set a trial anyway.
Yes, Your Honor, I agree.
Can I get a non-Southwest Detroit trial date, please?
May the 16th.
May the 16th. May the 16th at 9 a.m. Come back May the 16th, Mr. Giroux, and we'll see if we can get some resolution on that date, all right?
Okay.
Okay, do I join the same room or what?
Same room.
Okay.
If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a great day.
Yep.
All right. Let's go with Mr. Is that Castro Martinez? Oh, Castro Martinez. How you doing, sir? I gotta get a full name from you.
Full name.
Señor Castro,
Sí, dígame.
¿usted necesita intérprete? Do you need an interpreter?
Sí, sí, necesito.
Yes, yes, I do need one. What is his name again, Your Honor?
Give us your full name, sir. Ask him his full name, Ms. Villarreal.
Thank you, Your Honor. Necesitamos saber su nombre completo.
Jaime Baudilio Castro Martínez.
Castro. ¿Y cuál es el segundo Jaime qué?
Jaime Baudilio.
Baudilio. Very good, Your Honor. Jaime Baudilio Castro Martinez.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you see that on the docket?
No, I'm checking again, Your Honor.
Let's get a spelling.
Señor, ¿me puede usted deletrear Baudilio?
B-A-U-D-I-L-I-O.
Gracias. Jaime, Your Honor, would be Jaime. Baudilio, B like baby, A-U, D like David, I-L-I-O. Castro, C-A-S-T-R-O, Martinez, M-A-R-T-I-N-E-Z.
So Jile, is that what you said?
No, his first name is Jaime, Jaime, followed by the last name B like baby, A-U, D like David, I-L-I-O, Baudilio, followed by Castro Martinez.
So Castro Martinez, John Hyman Babilio.
Baudilio, yes, sir.
Okay, let's see if we can pull this up. And Martinez, M-A-R-T-I-N-E-Z.
Yes, but I'll confirm with him. Señor Martinez, M-A-R-T de Tomás I-N-E-Z.
Sí, perfecto.
Yes, that's it, Your Honor.
Do you have a case number or anything, a ticket number?
Y señor, ¿tiene usted algún número de caso o número de la boleta de infracción?
Sí, un momento, aquí lo ando.
Yes, just one moment. I do have it here.
Es un P 13 97 431.
¿Comienza con qué letra? It begins with what letter?
Con la P.
P de Pedro y entonces S.
No, 13. P 13 97 431.
PS.
No, ese no.
No, uno tres.
Yeah, uno
tres.
97
siete
4 3 1.
Yes, Your Honor, 97431. Yes.
So, 1, 3, 9, 7, 4, 3, 1.
Yes. 131-97431.
1. Okay. Castro Martinez. Very well.
Your Honor, you heard the 13 more clearly than the interpreter.
I did.
I was impressed.
I
got lucky. He's supposed to be next door.
Oh. Señor, usted le toca estar en la sala del tribunal que está a nuestro lado.
What you can do is you can ask, it's an allowance. So you can ask if they have the interpreter next door, or if they don't have the interpreter next door, ask Judge Stanford Jones, does she want me to handle that? Because we have an interpreter here already.
Okay. ¿Me voy para el otro cuarto entonces?
So should I go into the other courtroom then?
No, the people can just ask.
No, la fiscalía va a preguntar por usted.
All right, let's move on. This is the city of Detroit versus Oliver Yacueve Cordando Hernandez, case number SP 1441919 counts 1 and 2, SP 144-19201. Appearance for the record, please.
Pasamos entonces al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Oliver Coronado Hernández, números de caso SP 144-19201 y SP 143-19521. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola, mi
Daphne
nombre es.
Bradfield on
Are you
behalf,
asking for the name?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client, Your Honor. State your name for the record, sir.
Yo soy Daphne Bradfield, la abogada representando al acusado. Señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Oliver Jaquiver Coronado Hernández.
Oliver Coronado Hernández.
Sí.
Yes.
The judge was CC, they took a check-in on the next report.
All right, well, it's gonna be a minute. Okay. All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos en este asunto. Adelante, abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute away from the readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, guardar silencio y renuncia a que le lean los cargos, su señoría.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll give a $0 bond, enter not guilty plea on this behalf. This is an allowing, the offer is allowing 12 hours of community service upon completion of dismissal case.
Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para él. La oferta que tenemos para él de parte de la fiscalía es que declare culpable haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las cumpla, el caso queda desestimado.
12 horas.
Did you say 12 hours?
Yes, your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. If he wants to take the deal, you can read him his advice of rights.
Okay, I'm trying to find him on the docket, Your Honor.
He's in the middle of the page. Just one thing is on the record because the other two are civil infractions. Coronado Hernandez. 8:30.
8:30. I see it. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. What about, did we get Riviera Edison, his confirmation that he completed community service?
Yes, Your Honor. I spoke to Mr. Zachary over there. He said he did spend all day there yesterday, making up the rest of those hours. So he's completed as far as they're concerned, 24 hours.
All right, very well. Mr. Edison Riviera, are you there? Mr. Edison Riviera?
I think he may have left it.
Oh, he's on the. All right, let's go ahead. Mr. Bernard Pate.
Hello? Yes, sir.
Did I get the pronunciation right?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Bernard Pate, case number SP 1422851, SP 1423561. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Fong, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Pate, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Former reading, stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Do you have a valid driver's license, Mr. Pate?
Yes, sir.
Run his license, please. All right, let's pass the matter, and then we'll run the license. In the meantime, Mr. Edison Riviera, can you unmute yourself, please?
It's me, Edison Rivera.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Edison Riviera. Mr. Riviera, we have confirmation that you were correct. You completed your 24.5 hours of community service. We appreciate the extra half hour, sir. I know they appreciate that over there at the Clark Park. Kids and the family and everybody appreciate that. At this time, I'm going to dismiss SP 143-15611, and I'm going to close out SP 133-78942 and SP 143-15272. All right.
Yeah.
You have any further questions, sir?
No, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, sir. And if there's nothing further, you're free to leave. Have a very good day. All right.
Listen, I got one question for you. The charger is dismissed, right?
What?
The charger is dismissed, right?
Yeah, the misdemeanor is dismissed and the 2 other civil infractions are closed out.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Edison Riviera. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Pate, Bernard Anderson Pate. I do have a valid driver's license for your client. Do you want to do some community service to clear up this moving violation, sir? I'll offer you a blocking traffic, 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
At this time, Your Honor, I'm kind of working really hard because I had a house fire, so I can't really take out of work.
When was the house fire, sir?
During the ice storm that we had, February 22nd, the ice made the wires too heavy behind my home and burned the back of my house.
I will offer you, I'll let you pay the $175 for that moving violation. We'll amend it to blocking traffic. Is that better, sir?
Yeah, yes, that helps me out a lot, sir. Thank you.
All right, in lieu of fines, you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for this responsible plea, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the big count of, and not unless Ms. Snyder is willing to do something different.
She went far. She had a phone call. Oh, no. She stated she'd be back shortly.
Okay. Well, if you want to wait and see if counsel can appeal to her senses, I'll pass the matter and let them do that. If not, we'll take the $175 and dismiss the other case. What do you want to do, Mr. Pate?
I'll wait, Your Honor.
I figured you would. All right. Let's see. It's Reaper. I remember It's Reaper. Where is It's Reaper? All right. let's go with, Marlene Elizabeth Gilliam.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus Marlene Elizabeth Gilliam, case number SP 1432546, count 1 and count 2. Appears for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Right, Ms. Gilliam, can you state your name for the record, please?
Marlene Elizabeth Gillum.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Two options. You have a right to a trial. You're in Petoskey, Michigan. Is that correct?
Yes, I am.
So
I also have,
hold on. So it's not really feasible for you to be able to do community service down here in the city of Detroit. So what we can do is you have two options. You can take the deal, pay $240. We'll dismiss the tickets, both of the tickets, or you can set a trial date. All right, I'm gonna put you in a, go ahead.
I have evidence here in front of me. I was not in Detroit. Someone used my identification.
Let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Faulkner, okay? Speak to
Okay,
the
thank you,
lawyer.
Your Honor.
Speak to the lawyer about that, Ms. Gilliam. Join the room,
Thank
please.
you.
Any offers, Your Honor?
Well, it's gonna be straight up pleading to the allowing $240 will dismiss upon payment. But she's
Okay.
saying that sounds like somebody's using her name to set a trial date.
Okay.
All right,
She go in already?
she went in. Who's on that phone at 974-4596? Nine 974-4596. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? *6 to unmute yourself, please. 974-4596. We don't have that person. That gets us down to Justin Lindsay. Okay, are we back on the record with Mr. Cordando Hernandez?
Yes, Your Honor, and I did put a message in chat for you.
Así que regresamos al acta con el señor Oliver Coronado Hernando, sí, su señoría, y le dejé saber por el chat.
I got the message. So does your client want to take the offer of allowing?
Así
Yes,
que
Your Honor.
es que su cliente quiere aceptar la oferta y declararse culpable a que le permite una persona sin licencia de conducir. Sí, su señoría.
Yeah, sí.
Yes.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Y el señor puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
And, sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
¿Cómo? No entendí.
What do you mean? I didn't understand.
If you are found guilty of the offense, driving license ever acquired, the maximum punishment I can give you is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. Do you understand that?
Me refiero a que si yo lo encuentro usted culpable de la ofensa de estar manejando sin nunca haber obtenido una licencia, la pena máxima que yo le pudiera dar a usted es 93 días máximos en la cárcel y o $500 en multas. Esa es la pena máxima.
Ok, sí entiendo.
Okay, I understand.
And do you understand? Join the breakout room, Mr. Faulkner, for Mr. Hold on one second. For Mr. Pate, he wants to see, you know, you mentioned about the house fire. He wants to see if you can help him out with that blocking traffic ticket.
Okay, well, is that the only charge he has, blocking?
He has a no ops ticket, but I got a valid driver's license, son.
Okay.
And he's got a pretty good driving record. He's got 2 accidents. One was Christmas Eve, and the other one was 4 years prior to that. 4 years prior to that. All right.
Okay. So the charge is, I didn't quite get the
Charge is just failure to signal.
okay.
And then no ops.
Okay. And
So essentially, I gave him the opportunity to pay the blocking traffic ticket, $175, but he mentioned that he had a house fire and things like that, and he wants you to see if you can appeal to the city attorney's assistance on that.
can he do community service on it?
He doesn't want to do because he's dealing with the blocking traffic. I think he wants to try to get out of it altogether.
Okay.
All right. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry about that. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Fernandez.
Did you put Pate in a breakout room?
Yeah, join it. She's in there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Sir, do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y señor, ¿ha comprendido usted? Usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
And do you understand, sir, Miss Bradfield went over some of the other advice or rights, did she not?
Y tengo entendido que la abogada Bradfield revisó otros derechos con usted, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights, sir?
¿Y esos derechos, usted los comprendió, señor?
Sí.
Do
Yes.
you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No, ninguna, solo nada más me gustaría hacer las horas comunitarias.
No, none, just that I'd like to do the hours of community service.
And you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar este acuerdo de culpabilidad, usted renuncia a esos derechos.
¿Cuáles derechos?
Which rights?
The rights that you went over with Miss Bradfield in the breakout room.
Los derechos que usted ya revisó con la señora Bradfield cuando pasamos a la sala privada.
Ok, sí.
Oh, okay, yes.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 15th, 2023 at around 6:17 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 15 de marzo del 2023, aproximadamente a las 6:17 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Ajá.
Ajá.
Do you understand what's going on, sir?
Señor, ¿usted entiende lo que está sucediendo aquí?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Y ese día, ¿usted se encontró con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, fue con, sí.
Yes, yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí, iba manejando una van.
Yes, I was driving a van.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do that, could you, sir?
Pero usted no pudo hacerlo. ¿No es cierto, señor?
Sí, es cierto.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
Porque no tenía licencia de conducir.
Oh, because I didn't have a driver's license.
Very well. All right, you understand if you're not a United States citizen, sir, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que una condena de un delito menor si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos puede que le cause algunas consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí. No,
Yes.
no sabía.
Yes, no, I didn't know.
Okay, well, you understand that now, sir?
Pero ahora usted entiende eso, señor.
Sí.
Yes.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
We
Muy
so
bien,
stipulate, Your Honor.
Entonces acepto la declaración de culpable del cargo modificado de haber estado manejando de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Y licenciada, si usted me dice que hay causa razonable, desestimo el otro cargo ahora mismo. Sí, su señoría.
All right, with that, sir, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Ahora, señor, necesito que usted me dé a mí un buen número de teléfono para usted, por favor.
¿Un número de teléfono?
A phone number?
Sí.
¿Me permite poquito?
Would you give me just a second?
Well, you can give me, do you know your phone number?
Bueno,
Yeah,
señor, ¿sabe su número de teléfono? Bueno, adelante.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Page. At this time, we're going to dismiss both the matters, sir.
El número 313.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Good luck to you on that, Alice Park.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Trace, uno, Trace.
313.
641. 3829.
Te lo repito, 313-341-3829.
No, 313-641-3829.
313-641-3829.
313-641-3829. All right, I'm gonna give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That is Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155. Ahora, señor, le voy a dar el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Me va a dar el número.
You're going to give me the number?
I just gave it to you.
Acabo de dárselo.
Pero es que no lo pude apuntar.
But the thing is, I wasn't able to jot it down.
Trace 313 879 2155.
879-2155. 313-879-2155.
Sí.
Yes.
Gracias.
Your generation doesn't even use a pen anymore, do they, sir?
¿No es cierto que su generación ni usa bolígrafos hoy en día?
¿Cómo?
Señor, what's that?
I said, your generation doesn't even use a pen anymore. You just put everything in your phone.
Le acabo de decir que no es cierto que su generación ya ni usa plumas ni bolígrafos. Quieren apuntar todo en el teléfono. ¿No es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you until May the 17th to complete those hours. That's going to be your next court date at 8:25. Get in touch with Ms. Quinteo over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, okay?
Muy bien, así que le voy a dar a usted hasta el 17 de mayo para que cumpla las horas de servicio comunitario. Necesita volver a la corte el 17 de mayo a las 8:25 para confirmar que las ha cumplido. Quiero que usted llame al número que le dimos y pida hablar con la señora Buentello.
¿Puenterio?
Buentello.
Ok, con la señora Puenterio.
Buentello.
Are you going to put that in your phone?
¿Usted va a anotar eso en su teléfono?
Sí, ok. Ahora mismo.
If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave.
Y si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, ya se puede ir.
Tengo la otra corte el 17 de marzo ¿a qué horas?
And so my next court date is May 17th at what time again?
8:25.
8:25 de la mañana.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Great day.
Y que pase usted. Yeah.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
What was his name, please?
Bye.
His name was Cordando Hernandez.
Hernandez?
Yes,
in the middle of page 1, Oliver Cordando Hernandez. All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Marilyn Marlin Elizabeth Gilliam. Ms. Gilliam, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Was it? I don't believe that. Gilliam.
The one that mentioned that she didn't know anything about the ticket.
Oh, okay, got you, Your Honor. She's pleading not guilty. Requesting a bench trial date so we can get the driver in here.
Or the officer?
Well, yeah, that's true, the officer, yeah, you're right.
All right.
But
So
she has
here's the thing.
she has loads of proof, Your Honor, from work and everywhere.
But see, the thing is this. The thing is this, and I'm not stopping your defense, ma'am. But this is a charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. So it's not saying that you drove the vehicle. It's saying that you allowed somebody to drive your vehicle, and you're saying that you didn't. Okay, that's very good. I just want you to understand. Okay, so let's set a trial date, and let's give the trial date of May the let's give the trial date of May the 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
In the same courtroom, Your Honor?
In the same room.
Thank you.
All right. All right, if nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank
Your
you.
Honor, Mr. Samuel Velasquez has sent me a message on chat that he's been here since 8:30 and he's wondering no one has called his name.
And who's that person?
Samuel Velasquez under 8:30 on page 2.
What's his device?
I don't know, Your Honor. He just wrote.
The chat where he chatted you, what the name that he chatted you from.
I don't see it, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
You see the chat where you got the chat? It should see it right above that where the name he's device he's under.
Bueno.
Oh,
Hello?
Zoom.
It says usuario de Zoom. Usuario de
That's
Zoom.
who I was waiting on next. All right.
Okay. Estábamos esperando ya para llamar su nombre tantito.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
That's exactly what I was gonna ask next. Who is that under that? All right, let's move to the last one. City of Detroit versus Samuel Velasquez, case numbers SP 1441904, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1441906, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Samuel Velázquez. Números de caso SP 1441906, cargos 1 y 2. Y cargo SP 1441904, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, Samuel Velázquez.
Yes, I'm Samuel Velasquez.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Velasquez. For purposes of arraignment, he stand muted away from the radio, Your Honor.
Sí, y yo soy Daphne Bradfield, la abogada para el señor Velasquez, su señoría, y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, your client a $0 bond. And at this time, the offer is going to be 18 hours of community service. He wants to do that, clear these matters up, allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and for the failure to stop ticket, and in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room so you can speak to him about it, and if he wants to take the deal, read him his advice or rights, please.
Nos van a pasar ahora una sala de consulta privada con la abogada. Van a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta va a ser 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
And Your Honor, can
Okay.
you go over the offer one more time?
Su señoría puede revisar la oferta una vez más.
Allowing 12 hours of community service and blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of
6
community
hours.
service.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Muy bien, gracias. Si es la oferta que le estamos dando a él, es que si se declara culpable de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir, son 12 horas y estar bloqueando tráfico son 6 horas, 18 horas en total de servicio comunitario. Gracias,
He's in the-
señoría.
Yeah, he's in the room.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right. All right. Let's do this. This is the city of Detroit versus Bryce Deshawn Graves, case number SP 1425903, counts 1 and counts 2, and 1544608001. Appearance for the record, please.
Boyce Deshawn Graves.
Paul Faulkner representing the defendant, Your Honor.
Sorry for that voice, Deshawn Graves. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an Officer Wafer? Officer Wafer. Hearing no response. Go ahead.
Motion.
Officer.
Motion to dismiss, Your Honor.
Dismiss the matter. No officer. I'll grant the motion. If there's nothing further, well, we won't dismiss 1544608001. Let's see. That appears to be something that you've already entered into a guilty plea on some time ago. So let me see, Graves, Voice. Let's see what this says. Yeah. All right, for 1544608001, you entered into a guilty plea back in 11/3/15. So we won't dismiss that. We'll dismiss SP 1425903, count 1 and counts 2, dismiss. No officer. And you just owe $434 on that other ticket you never paid, all right?
All right. Your Honor, could I be able to get that dropped back down? Because at the time I had just came home from the penitentiary and I didn't have no money and I want to ask nobody for no money.
All right, what is your, when did you go to penitentiary, sir?
I went penitentiary in 2009,
And then when did you get out of the penitentiary?
2015.
So it appears that you went back to your old ways. Because when you got out the penitentiary, then you caught this case.
No, but I was in a car with somebody, he had liquor, and he ended up going to prison. I was in a car with somebody, he had liquor in the car.
But you were in, it says here that you were the driver of that vehicle.
No, I wanted to drive with that vehicle. In 2015, no, I wasn't. I was a passenger in that vehicle.
It says you pled guilty to the open intoxicated motor vehicle driver.
Yes, I pled guilty because I had to plead guilty because at the time that the guy had a gun in the car and the officer didn't want to send me back because I had no knowledge of it. So he just wrote me a ticket.
Well, here's the deal. I would be more than happy to give you time served if you committed the offense before you, if you committed the offense before you went to the penitentiary. but since it was after you were released, the best I can do is, you were offered a delayed sentence. The best I can do is amend the fines and costs up to $240. I'll do that. And then dismiss upon payment.
Yeah, that's the one I have to pay.
When can you pay?
I can pay Friday.
And we'll dismiss. And then dismiss upon payment. I'm gonna put in the system that you'll have it paid by, I'll give you till next Friday. Let's put a review in here. Come back. But if you pay it, come back on the 21st, all right? Come back in at 8:25, 4:21. That's my mother's birthday. That'll be, that's your present to my mom. My dad always said, what you gonna get me for your birthday? So pay it, come back in that morning. If you got it paid, we'll close it out. We'll dismiss it all together, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Brian Hernandez, case number SP1. You need an interpreter, Mr. Hernandez?
No, sir.
This is versus Brian Hernandez, case number SP1429992, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1432954-1, SP1429931. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Brian Hernandez, sir.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Let's also call SP. Let me see. All right, let's just call those to right now. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Do we have an officer, William Harvey? Hearing no response, go ahead, Counsel.
Motion to dismiss, Your Honor, no officer.
I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss on those counts. But Mr. Hernandez doesn't seem to be able to stop getting pulled over. He's got a defective equipment ticket. and a no insurance misdemeanor ticket that the allegation was made on March 28, 2023. That's my case as well. This is the City of Detroit versus Brian Hernandez, case number SP 1442644, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor. Your name, sir?
Brian Hernandez.
All right, what's the problem, Mr. Hernandez? Why can't you keep getting tickets? You haven't paid for the other tickets, the blocking traffic and the 2 no proof of insurance that you were found responsible for. What's going on? And now you have more tickets.
Sir, the reason for the tickets is because I'm trying to keep calling the district court to make a payment plan, but they always tell me to wait like 20-30 minutes. And since lately I've been going to work and I've been coming out late, so I wouldn't have time to call them or wait that long for them to answer a phone call. And like today, I just had a free day to come to court, and I'm gonna see after this if I could go to the office and make that. And the reason for
Come
the
down here then. What about these defective equipment ticket and this no proof of insurance? Do you want to do 6 hours of community service to clear this up?
Yes.
All right. I'll amend the ticket to a blocking traffic to the defective equipment and dismiss the other matter in lieu of fines and costs for 6 hours of community service. As the purposes of the plea, counselor, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the misdemeanor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-828-8118.
8118.
Yes, sir.
All right, I need you to get in touch with Mr. Phillips this afternoon at 313-879-2155.
Can you repeat that one more time?
313-879-2155. Can you have those done in 2 weeks, the 6 hours done in 2 weeks?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you till April the 26th, 2023. That's your next court date at 8:25. If you have it done, you don't have to show back up, but if you don't have it done, we need to see you, all right?
Okay.
Other cases are dismissed, no officer, all right?
All right. So one more time, the phone number is 313-879-2155.
Yeah, and call Mr. Phillips.
And April the 26th, at what time you need to see me again?
At 8:25.
Okay.
Okay, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Velasquez. Mr. Velasquez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Señor Velázquez, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala de reunión privada. Díganos qué van a hacer, licenciada.
Your Honor, I did send you a chat message. My client would like to avail himself of that offer.
Su señoría, ya yo le mandé un mensaje por el chat indicándole a usted que mi cliente quiere aceptar su oferta.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Velasquez?
Muy bien. ¿Y es esto lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Velázquez?
Disculpe.
Excuse me.
You want to take the deal?
¿Usted quiere aceptar la oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Your hands down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Mr. Velasquez, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issue?
Y señor Velázquez, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia su derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room went over some of your other constitutional rights, did she not?
Y cuando pasaron a la sala de reunión privada a Bradfield, ella revisó con usted otros derechos constitucionales que usted tiene, ¿es cierto?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió los derechos?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No, ninguno.
None.
Do you understand you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y comprende usted que una vez que usted acepte este acuerdo de estabilidad, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what we stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 15th, 2023 at around 5:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit near Woodmere and Avis Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, le quiero llamar la atención a la fecha del 15 de marzo del 2023, aproximadamente a las 5:34 en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that date, time, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y en ese día y en ese momento, ¿estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Couldn't do that, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿es cierto, señor?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
En ese momento no llevaba mi cartera y ahí ando mis papeles.
Because at that moment, I did not have my papers with me.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service for that. As for the civil infraction, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor?
Entonces voy a aceptar su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pido que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Me dirijo a la abogada con respecto a las infracciones civiles. ¿Está usted dispuesta a estipular lo que dice las boletas de infracción? Sí, lo estipulo, su señoría.
That I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs I'll allow them to do 6 hours of community service for that total of 18 hours community service.
Muy bien, entonces acepto la declaración contable del cargo modificado de haber bloqueado tránsito. Por ese cargo le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas. Así que el total que le pedimos es 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
Está bien.
That's fine.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Ahora necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
313-265-8505.
Oh, I'm sure you got that one, Your Honor.
That's easy. 313-265-8505.
Absolutely
Yes.
correct.
Yes,
Yes,
señoría.
yes, Your Honor.
All right, well, take this number down, sir, to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. It's gonna be Trace 879-155.
313-879-2155. Ahora necesito que usted apunte este número, señor. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. ¿Lo apuntó?
Ok. No, ¿me lo puede repetir?
No, could you repeat it?
Trace 879-2155.
Ok. Ya, yo lo noté.
313-879-2155. Yes, I've jotted it down now.
Okay, and then I'll give him till May the 17th, 2023 at 8:25. That'll be his next court date. Contact Ms. Buenteo this afternoon to set up those hours. And if you don't have any further questions, you are free to leave. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Bien, entonces le voy a permitir usted hasta el 17 de mayo para que cumpla las horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito que regrese aquí el 17 de mayo a las 8:25 de la mañana para confirmar que las ha completado. Necesito que esta misma tarde usted llame al número que le dimos y pida hablar con la señora Buentello para que hagan los arreglos. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, entonces ya se puede ir y le deseo a usted un buen día y que tenga buena suerte.
Igualmente, buen día, excelente fin de semana, de tarde.
I wish you the same, and I wish you a good weekend. Oh, no, I mean a good afternoon.
Very well. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Muy bien. Gracias, señor, y que tenga buen día.
Igualmente, bye.
Same to you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Kaylin LaRon Woods, case number SP 142-9999, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 143-0007, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Woods. State your name for the record, please.
Mr. Woods, can you state your name for the record, please? He was unmuted. Try to ask him to unmute again. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. State your
Yes, my
for the
name is Kylan Woods, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm sorry again, Mr. Woods. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there a Officer William Harvey hearing no response? Go ahead, Counselor.
Today's date and time set for trial. The officer has failed to appear. Motion to dismiss all matters, Your Honor.
All right, we'll dismiss the matters. No officer. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and the best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you. All right. What about, is there a David Anthony Plowcheck here and a Melanie Venegas?
Melanie Venegas está presente.
Yeah, I see Plowcheck up there. Good morning to you. And then Venegas. Let me ask Camille Williams, do you have a valid driver's license? I mean, do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, sir. I have proof with me.
You have it with you? Do you have both the documentations with you, ma'am?
Yes, sir. I actually was trying to talk to a, yes, sir.
Breaking up.
I was trying to talk to a clerk because I no longer have that vehicle, but that vehicle was in my possession for 3 years. Just off registration. I could not get registration from the dealer. I also have a confirmation number for when I did inquiry with the state of Michigan as to why I could never receive the registration, and also by me not able to get the registration, they canceled the insurance because I was never aware that that car was never registered to the dealership.
Do you have a valid do you have a vehicle now, ma'am?
No, sir. When I contacted the dealership,
Let me stop.
They said not only will they help me, they don't
Let me stop.
to bring the car back, and they gave me the $1,300 that I had for that car.
Let me stop. Your device is breaking up. Your device is breaking up so that we are having a hard time understanding what you're saying. Is there a way that you can re-sign back in under a different device or something like that? Your connection is not very good. All right.
Is that better now?
No.
Is that better?
No. All right, so we're gonna have to pass that. Well, you weren't up next anyway. I just thought I can take care of that quickly. Mr. Hernandez is out of here. I'm gonna get Mr. Plowcheck an offer. I don't know where Miss Venegas is. Let me see. Let me pull Officer. Let me pull in Officer Del Bosque. And that gets me down to Justin. That gets me down to Justin Marcel Lindsay. Do we have his file? Is Justin Lindsay here? Okay, what about Justin Lindsay was here. He's on that Samsung device. Press unmute yourself. Officer Del Bosque.
Yes, good morning.
Morning to you. Do you have an offer for, did you talk to, I have Mr. David Anthony Plowcheck here. Did you talk to Ms. Snyder about that case?
Yes, I did. I believe she was gonna do a failure to display on one and dismiss the other.
And also if they do community, the community court program, she said it could be allowing. She put it in the chat earlier, Your Honor.
All right, speak to Mr. Plowcheck about that.
And where's Mr. Plowcheck?
Yeah, I'm putting him in the breakout room with you. He's on the Rebel 5.
Okay.
That Mr. Woods is gone. Mr. Williams is back. All right, now Justin Lindsay did not answer. That gets me down to Javier Martinez. He was in and out, in and out, in and out the whole day, the whole morning.
I can call downstairs for
Javier Martinez, I don't know why he's in and out so much. Then that gets me down to Brandon Lockridge. Oh, he's here, Justin, he mentioned that he's here, but he's not unmuted. Let's see what Mr. Lockridge has. All right, Mr. Lockridge, can you unmute yourself, please? And put your camera on. I have no response from Mr. Lockridge. Mr. Lindsay, you want to unmute yourself, please?
I'm sorry, I'm here.
All right, Mr. Lockridge, City of Detroit versus Brendan Lockridge, case numbers, and the state of Michigan versus Brendan Lockridge. Case number SP 109-54531, SX 401-44881. Appearance for the record, please.
All Palmer, representative defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lockridge, state your name for the record, please.
Brendan Lockridge.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, waive the former readings, then you.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and his offer will be well, he's got two cases, one state case, which is that's a 2022 case, so it's relatively new, and he's got a city case. That's a 2020 case. It's getting down there in age. He can either take a trial date or take a plea today. The plea will be amended count of allowing and 12 hours of community service, or you can take a trial date and see if you can do better. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Faulkner and speak to him about it. And then let us know what you want to do, sir.
Okay.
In the room, please.
Hello,
Hello?
Your Honor.
Yeah, what's your name, please?
¿Cuál es su
Javier
nombre?
Martinez.
Javier Martinez.
Yeah, I got my client over here with me. His name is Rolando Chavez.
I have my client here with me, and his name is Rolando Chavez.
All right, Mr. Martinez.
Yes, sir.
When you say your client, what do you mean by that?
Because I came and helping him out.
And then how are you helping him out?
Helping dialing with the Zoom number, but the Zoom number was breaking up so many times.
All right, stand by.
All right.
All right, Rodney, can I get a last name, Rodney? Rodney Edwards?
Yes, it'll be Ronnie Edwards.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
What's the middle name? Thomas.
It would be Ronnie Thomas Edwards.
Do you have valid insurance, sir?
Yes.
This is the City of Detroit versus Rodney Thomas Edwards, case number SP 143-19521. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Edwards. How are you? State your name for the record, please.
Yes, this is Ronnie Edwards.
Now turn your camera on, please, sir.
Yes, my bad.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
All right, we'll enter not guilty on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Edwards, let's see what kind of insurance you have. I mean, yeah, let's see what kind of insurance you have, please. I need to see you. Where are you? Your screen is black.
I'm trying to figure that out. It's not showing. It's not.
All right, let's pass the matter until he figures that out. Mr. Battles, are you there?
Yes, I'm here now.
All right, we tried to get you.
This one, I sent the email for, he was in one status case, they, that's the same thing for Rodney Evans. Previously.
All right, Mr. Battles, you've got this ticket. Well, I don't know what brings you to my courtroom.
Well, I don't know.
All right, so here's the deal, Mr. Battles. He has this ticket. I'll print it out for you now. It appears that you got a speeding ticket, or you, Charles Battle, you got a speeding ticket, correct?
Correct.
All right, so you need to set a court date. There's no court date that's been set. Well, it is a court date. It is a court date.
I'm from Alabama. I'm from Alabama. I don't have no idea how things go here.
What? Are you here?
I'm here now in Michigan. Yes.
All right. So then I'm from Alabama. You got to figure out how things go. You know. But all right. Let's see if we can help them out.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So Miss Mathis, he's got this ticket. The ticket is 4/3/2023. Is either you set a formal hearing, and I don't know who your judge will be, or you go down and you gotta. Can we make a court date for him, informal or formal, or does he have to do that himself?
We can make a formal hearing from him.
Schedule a formal hearing from him, and we'll give him the Zoom information, so that way he can zoom into that on that day.
Okay, let me find out.
All right, hold on a second. We'll get you a court date.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it.
All right. All right. Now, where are we at, Miss Bradfield?
It says that my camera's on, but it's not showing nothing. I don't know why.
It is showing something now. It's showing a screen.
Yeah, I put a background to see what was going on, but it's still not showing me. Like it shows that my light's on and everything.
All right. So until you figure that out, sir, we'll get going with other cases. All right. Are we ready on? Mr. Plowcheck? Okay, are we
Your
ready?
Honor, we're ready on Mr. Plowcheck.
We are ready on Mr. Plowcheck?
Yes, Your Honor. He would
All right,
like to enter the plea, Your Honor, under the community court program for the allowing unlicensed driver to drive and community service.
Why is it that I don't have these other two cases on the same docket? Let me look it up. We were supposed to have included these other two cases on here, but they weren't. For plow checks.
He's scheduled for trial time.
Yes.
Of course.
So here's the deal, Mr. Plowcheck. Unfortunately, I'll let you take this deal.
All right, I fixed my camera.
All right, I don't know how to, whether he wants to proceed just all on one day, because he's got the two cases that all the cases were supposed to be on the docket, but there are only two of them are on the docket. He's got the junk dealer's license case in the open intoxicated driver case that's not on the docket. So we can reschedule all of them and bring them back on another day. We can take the deal on this right now which will be, which is it allowing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then come back, we'll reset the trial dates on the other two cases.
Your Honor, is there a reinstatement fee attached to the other two cases?
One reinstatement fee for the open alcohol on the motor vehicle driver, but was a 2019 ticket, and I don't think the Secretary of State is requiring that to be paid. The city of Detroit, the 36th District Court would require that to be paid, but I don't think that won't have an effect on its license.
Okay.
Then the failure to use due care and caution ticket, for some reason, it's a $460 fee. Let me see where that fee comes from.
Okay, Your Honor.
That, maybe that's just in there as a, well, yeah, maybe that's just in there as a standard fee. Or it's the failure to use due care and caution ticket.
Oh, this is civil infraction, so they already come mandatory fines.
All right, so they just put that as fines on there. So that shouldn't be affected.
I'm sorry, you said that shouldn't affect them either?
No, that's the one that's up for today. And the other two are not on here.
Okay, because he's trying to get his license back.
That's for Mr. Battles.
Mr. Battles.
Yeah.
Write this down, please.
Okay.
Your next court date is going to be May the 5th, Cinco de Mayo at 9 a.m. And it's going to be in courtroom 335 in front of Judge Yancey. I'm going to give you her courtroom Zoom ID and her courtroom phone number, all right?
Okay, appreciate it.
Do you have an ink pen ready, sir?
I'm writing now, yes.
Okay, Judge Yancey's courtroom phone number is 313-965-2291.
Okay.
And her Zoom ID is 360-335-0000. And that is again, May the 5th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. That's going to be a formal hearing, so the officer should be there on that date, all right?
All right.
That's Officer Willie Robinson, so I can almost guarantee you that he will be there that day, but we'll see.
All right.
All right, have a good one. All right, so what do you want to do, Mr. Plowcheck? Speak to him again about what's going on. You understand what's happening here?
Yes.
So what do you want to do, Ms. Bradford?
I want to plead guilty for today and go, the agreement, and then go ahead. I guess you're gonna make a new court date for the other stuff.
All right, you don't want to speak with the lawyer first?
No, you explained it pretty good.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus David Anthony Plowcheck. Case numbers SP 142-98621, SP 142-98741. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradley on behalf of Mr. Plowicki.
And
State your name for the record.
And Officer Delbosky, the Triple East badge 4916.
All right, state your name for the record, Mr. Plowcheck.
David Anthony Plowicki.
Plowicki, I'm sorry. Again, I did that the last time.
Yes.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. You were offered the allowing in 12 hours of community service.
Yes.
I'll dismiss upon payment. And dismiss the other matter now. Was that the deal, Ms.?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes,
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
yes,
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
yes,
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Ms. Bradfield went over some of your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
yes,
And you understood those rights?
yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know you're going to give up those rights upon taking this plea?
Yes,
yeah, anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
no,
All right, then, sir, let me draw your attention back to February the 15th, 2023, at around 5:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Berner and Ferdinand Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
yes,
Did you, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
yes,
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Excuse me?
You couldn't
I
produce that
didn't.
license.
No, I could not.
All right, why is that?
It was revoked.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of dominion count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss that upon completion. The stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter now.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, well, 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Palaucheck.
Plowicki.
Plowicki. Ah. Go ahead. I'm
Three.
sorry.
Okay, it's okay. Everybody does it. The phone number is 313-471-4191.
All right, can you take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center over there?
Yeah, I have a pen with me.
313-879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. How long do you think it'll take you? 12 hours.
A few days probably, or a couple days.
You'll have it done in 2 weeks?
Oh, yes. I get in touch with who?
Mr. Phillips.
Phillips. All right.
All right, Mr. Phillips, I'll give you 30 days just to be safe. Let's give them until May the 10th in 2023, and complete those hours. Let's get these other cases there in warrant status. Here's what we'll do with these other cases. These other cases are under Judge Garrett's court. So let's send him to Judge Garrett. Should we just set a trial? We'll just set a trial date under Judge Garrett. Can we get a next trial date for Mr. Plewicki?
You said for Judge Garrett?
Yes. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus David Anthony Plewicki, case number V100864641 in 19-4659901. Appearance for the record, please.
David Plowicki.
Paul Faulkner, representing defendant, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set. We'll call it for arraignment purposes. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yanni, wait for more reading, stand mute.
Yes.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give them a $0 bond. We're going to wait on a trial date for Judge Garrett on these tickets. That's who these tickets are assigned to. So we'll get you a trial date. I'm sure that you can clear this up on the next court date there, but you have your next court date here. If you completed those community service hours and you're on the list on May the 10th, so you don't have to show back up. But however, if you're not, then you need to show back up and answer why you didn't complete the community service, all right? So stand by, get that court date, and then you'll be free to leave after that, all right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go with, is there a Melanie Venegas? Melanie Venegas. If you're here, can you unmute yourself, please?
Melanie Vanegas, si está aquí, por favor, prenda su micrófono.
Hello, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
No, not Chavez Rolando. Melanie Venegas.
No le estoy hablando a Rolando Chávez, sino a Melanie Vanegas.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Plowicki. I'm sorry, Mr. Plowicki. I have that trial. I have that trial date. Let's go back on the record with Mr. David Anthony Plowicki. Your trial date is going to be June the 5th, 2023. And that's going to be in front of the Honorable Ruth Ann Garrett. And that Zoom ID is going to be 360-437-0000.
Okay.
And her telephone number, just in case, is 313-965-2405.
I got 313. I didn't get the rest.
313-965-2405.
2969.
No, 313-965.
965.
2405.
Okay, I have it.
All right, so June the 5th, 2023, 9 a.m. Judge Ruth Ann Garrett, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, we'll enter a $0 bond. What we call the warrants. All right. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, Mr. Plowicki, have a very good day. And your next court date here is June the 10th. All right. I mean, May the 10th. Strike it. May the 10th. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Brandon Lockridge. Mr. Lockridge, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room. Mr. Faulkner, what's your client want to do? Officer Delbosque, I'm going to go ahead and release you. Ms. Venegas does not seem to have appeared.
Okay, Your Honor, thank you.
Okay, have a great one. Be safe out there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Faulkner, are you there?
Yeah, you keep putting me on mute.
I have to keep muting. I have to keep muting it because every time somebody speaks, your device is interrupting. It's got some kind of static or something behind it. So it seems like it doesn't do it when you're talking, but when somebody else is talking, we're talking about another case and your device is not muted, then we hear static and stuff. It is. All right, let's go back on the record with Brendan Christopher Lockridge. Mr. Lockridge, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Faulkner in a breakout room. Mr. Faulkner, what's your client want to do?
I believe, Your Honor, truthfully, I didn't write it down. What were you going to take a plea today, Mr. Lockridge?
Yes, I was going to take the plea today for the I guess driving with suspended license or driving while license suspended case.
So
the offer on it was, what was the offer, Your Honor?
It was an plea to an allowing and dismiss the other. They're both driving while license suspended and one no ops. So either one will plead to the city, dismiss the state. And it'll be an allowing, and the allowing is 12 hours community service. You want to do community service, sir?
Yes, I just have to get approval to leave. I'm currently on GPS tether.
With who?
AUSA.
A federal case?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you get over to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center over there? Can you get to Southwest Detroit to do this 12 hours if you get that approval?
Yes.
All right, let's turn on your camera, sir.
Okay.
Did you go over his advice of rights in the breakout room?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any question about those rights?
No.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Does anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna draw your attention back to June the 29th, 2020. And at around 1:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mark Twain and Tyler Street, sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that date, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
You, during the course of the operation of that motor vehicle, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
No.
Didn't? Right.
No.
While you were operating that motor vehicle that day, did you have a valid driver's license?
No, it was suspended due to Oak Park. I still owe them $90.
Oh, so were you satisfied, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I'd dismiss this upon completion of 12 hours of community service. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, please, Mr. Lockridge.
It's 313-740-0921.
Okay, Mr. Lockridge, I need you to take this number down to Mr. Phillips over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, what is it?
313-879-2155. Yep.
Yeah, I think I heard that number enough today.
Yep. So call Mr. Phillips over there. Let me give you 30 days to complete this, all right?
Okay.
Well, I'll give you a little bit. Let's come back on May 17th. See, if we give Mr. Phillips all that information, I'm sure they'll let you do it. Hopefully they will. Get the case dismissed. I'll give you May 17th to complete it, all right? And keep Mr. Phillips abreast of all the information on what's going to go on with that that federal case, whether they release you from that duty or not, all right?
Okay.
To do. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you. You have a good day.
You too. This is the city of Detroit versus. Are you there now, Mr. Lindsay? Unmute yourself. This is where I called your name before. You weren't unmuted. And turn your camera on. This is the city of
can you hear me now?
Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Justin Marcel Lindsay. Case numbers. C. SP 1300566 counts 1 and counts 3. SP 1300578 Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lindsay. State your name for the record, sir.
Justin Marcel Lindsay.
All right.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
What?
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my reading.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. He's got these tickets that the civil infractions that he entered into a payment arrangement. They set in default. I'll be willing to set those defaults aside. This is another instance of him getting the ticket, or the allegation was made on June the 16th, 2022. They're required to make a court date within 14 days, but that would have been impossible for him to do because the ticket did not get to the court until June the 24th, 6 months later, whatever, 5 months or 6 months, however you count it up later. So he also paid a related civil infraction of $288 for that insurance. Imagine he did that to get a driver's license. It still didn't work for him because he has another no insurance that he needs to settle up with. And he's paid most of that, but he owes another $46 for that. So, as it relates to this, I'm going to give him a $0 bond. And let's see what his argument is going to be. What we can do is let him plead to the allowing and dismiss the other two matters.
Thank you, Vernon.
12 hours of community service. And I'll waive the $46 late fee on the 9287673. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you get over to the Southwest Detroit to do the community service, 12 hours?
Yes, I can.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Well, let me do this. Put him in the breakout room and to go over his advice of rights, Ms. Bradfield. And then you can ask her any questions you need to.
Sure will.
Join the room, please. Oh, they're in the room? Okay. All right. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Camille Louise Marie Williams, case number SP 1436774, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Fong, the representative defendant.
All right, Ms. Williams, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Camille Louise Marie Williams. Is this a better connection, Your Honor?
That is a better connection. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Now let's go in the breakout room and tell Mr. Falk. Well, tell me what is going on with this. You said a lot of stuff about you had the documentation. Do you have? Let me ask you this: do you have registration and title and insurance for this vehicle, even though that from before? Do you have that?
I had insurance, but the insurance was canceled due to the fact that I was never able to get the original title from me. I never knew that car was never titled to me. In the 3 years that I've owned that car, that has been sitting in my possession. I never knew that.
So
when I went to go get, when I went to the.
Well, how didn't you know that? The car, you bought the car, correct?
Correct. I bought the car cash. I bought the car cash. I still have the original bill to sell.
Hold on. I had to be quiet, Mr. Lockridge. All right.
That's Mr.
Go
Lindsay.
ahead.
Mute your line.
I muted him. Go ahead.
Yes,
Ms.
excuse
Snyder,
me.
are you there, Ms. Snyder?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Miss Williams. I got Miss Williams here. She's got an unregistered, untitled, and a no insurance misdemeanor. Go ahead, Miss Williams.
Yes, sir. So when I went to try to get the original registration, I just thought maybe it was lost. Maybe I just misplaced it. The Secretary of State then informed me that that car was never registered to me at all. When I went to the dealer that I bought the car from, because it's in my neighborhood, they told me to bring the car back and they'll give me my money back for the car. They would not give me the original title or anything. There was no lien on this car or anything of that nature.
So either there's some kind of shade tree dealer and they didn't have the title, have the right to the, or
I have a confirmation number from the I made an inquiry with the state of Michigan through like a consumer complaint 2 times. So I have a confirmation number for that if that would help or anything. The insurance company told me that they're gonna just cancel the insurance because of this. And they're gonna, I'm waiting on them to mail me my check back now.
Let me ask you, can I talk?
I'm sorry.
All right. Do you have the copy of the insurance, that you had at that time before they canceled it?
Yes, sir.
Can you show that to us?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see that.
Okay.
I don't know how the camera, how the phone is all up. Oh, there it is. That's better.
I just put it down. I also have the cancellation as well.
Ma'am, you like to talk. Let's see this first.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, slide it over. let's see, slide it back, the other way. All right, that's for the Dodge. That's USA Insurance, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, and let's see an expiration date if you have one. Effective. So that, back it up a little bit, it's blurry. So that actually expires next year?
Correct.
So you just now did something with this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
You took the vehicle back when?
I took the vehicle back, I want to say March 1st, 2023.
Did you get your money back?
Yes, sir.
Never knew why you couldn't get the title, huh?
It was just an unpleasant experience, so I just didn't want to inquire anymore. Once I made my inquiry with the state of Michigan, I felt like I would just let the authorities handle it.
Okay, so what I think is, and this is just me, it doesn't matter what I think.
No, it does.
That either there's some kind of shade tree dealer, and they didn't have the right to sell you the car, or here's something, the car was worth more than what you paid for it. So they were willing to give you the money back in order to resell the car and get more money. I would think maybe it's the latter, because if there was some kind of shade tree dealer, then they probably wouldn't have wanted to give you the money back, but not unless they felt that they were going to get in trouble or something. What do you want to do, Ms. Snyder?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I'm willing to dismiss for compliance, given that she did at one point have insurance and that the car has been returned, so this won't be an ongoing issue.
Very well. I think that's fair. And you did show the proper documentation for insurance, ma'am, so we're going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, all right?
Thank you, sir. I would still like to volunteer my time. I will just call that number, and I really appreciate your time and consideration.
Very well, that's great. I'm sure that they have a lot of things over there they can do. That's awesome, ma'am. I really appreciate that.
I have that number, so thank you so much, the court, and I'm just embarrassed that I had to waste your time like this. So thank you so much for being here.
Listen, you didn't waste my time. This is what they pay me to do, and I'm honored to be able to do it. But you should not be embarrassed at all. You actually came in here and you convinced, without a lawyer, your case, and the court believes you, and the city attorney believes you, and you came in and did a very good job of supporting what you said. So that's to be commended, and not something to be embarrassed about, all right?
Thank you for your
maybe you might want to go to law school so you can help some other people out like that.
I have a tax business that I've operated in the state of Michigan for almost 12 years, and I'm a notary public, so I know a little too. But I was just, I was really unaware that this car was not, it's just been sitting in my yard for 3 years, and my other car just came to, I don't have it now. So I just thought, okay, let me use the car I have in spare. I was just embarrassed about the whole situation. And thank you everyone for your time, and thank you so much.
Very good. Good luck to you, ma'am. And I'm sure Mr. Phillips over there would love to have you. They would love that. There's some very good people over there, and they do a lot of very good work in the community. So they would love to have you over there.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, have a great one. All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Justin Marcel Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room. Ms. Bradfield, what does your client want to do?
My client would like to issue a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. Is that correct, Mr. Lindsay?
Yes.
I'll mute Mr. Faulkner again. Okay, with that, I'm going to raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I don't know why you're getting behind the driver's seat of a car.
I'm not. My boss out there putting air in the tire. I just came here because it was kind of loud.
You're not getting behind the driver's seat of the car?
No, I just jumped in the car so because he was by the tire. I wanted to get on.
He's not getting behind the driver's seat of the car. There, now he's getting in the passenger seat. All right. So it looks like he's in my favorite city, Miami, with all that sunshine behind him.
No,
It feels like Miami in here. All right. All right. Do you certainly understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other rights, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know you'll be giving up those rights by taking this deal.
Yes.
And you know this deal doesn't include these other civil infractions that are old that you never paid, except for the fact that I will waive this $46 for this other one. So you got 3 other civil infractions that you never paid from a long time ago. You know this deal doesn't include those, don't you?
Yes, those get taken care of within 3 weeks.
Okay, so let me, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January 16, 2022 at around 4:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of the Ewald Circle and Santa Rosa, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that day, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I had no license. Only had ID.
Fair enough. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I told him I did 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion for stipulation of probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Please so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. A phone number for you, sir.
313-971-4927.
All right, I'm going to give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
I'm ready.
313.
Yes.
879-2155. 313-879-2155. You get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. I'm going to give you until May 17th to complete the hours. All right?
Okay.
Come back May 17th at 8:25 that morning. If those hours are completed, we'll dismiss the case, all right? The other cases are going to be dismissed now, and I will waive that $46, like I said, for that no proof of insurance. You, sir, wait 48 to 72 hours with that dismissal of the no proof of insurance and see if you can go get a valid driver's license, all right?
Oh, I'm on that right now, Your Honor.
All right, so you got to wait 48 to 72 hours from the day. It would be nice if you can come back in here with a valid driver's license as well, all right?
Yes.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, it's
Yeah, what up? Yeah, hello?
What's your name, sir?
Jose Hernandez. My phone had died and I'm at work and I just gotta hold on the charger.
Jose Hernandez.
Yes,
Jose
correct,
Hernandez Vasquez, right?
Correct, Your Honor. I had came to show that I got my license now.
How am I gonna run his license, please? Jose Hernandez.
I went to go renew them. I haven't got them all completely through the mail, but I got the paper to prove that I got it already.
All right, let me see what you got.
The paper's right here.
Hold on, stand by, and then we're gonna look that up, all right? Nicholas.
Okay, sounds good.
Lozano.
Nicolás Lozano.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
How you doing, sir?
Very well. Appreciate your patience. This is the City of Detroit versus Nicholas David Lozano, case number SP 177. Right there, SP 117. 4516, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Lozano. State your full name for the record, sir.
My name is Nicholas Lozano.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Get chance to get licensed. You have a license, sir?
Yes, I renewed my license, sir.
All right, let's run it. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes.
All right, let's see the valid registration and insurance. Run Mr. Lozano's license, please.
It's in my vehicle right now. It's
Can you go get the valid registration and insurance?
Yes.
All right, we'll stand by. We'll stand by, get the valid registration and insurance. We'll pass it and wait till you get that.
Okay.
All right. Now, let's go back on the record. Let's tell what's going on with Mr. Rodney Edwards. Are you there, Mr. Edwards?
Check your email, Your Honor.
I put in the
Yes.
chat. I did
Yes,
check my email.
Yes, I am here, Honor.
All right, let me see. Maybe because I closed that email. Let me see. Did you send me the information?
Yes, I sent it to the email I was gave. It should be Rodney Tommy 13 at Gmail.
Let's go. I got Eureka Flores.
Yes, the car isn't in my name.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Rodney Thomas Edwards, case number SP 143-19521. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Edwards. State your name for the record, sir.
Rodney Thomas Edwards.
Okay, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Plaintiff or not guilty plea on his behalf, we'll give him a $0 bond. And this is for a 2011 Chevy 230-2206 is the last of the VIN. And I'm going to dismiss the matter for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I will waive the warrant fee. Nothing further, Mr. Edwards. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Wait, so it's dropped?
It's dropped.
All right, I was making sure I understood.
You have a problem with it? You want to pay 12 hours of community service and we'll fix it like that?
No, I was just making sure I heard right.
All right, take it easy, sir. Have a great
All
day.
right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You as well. All right, we have, I don't know about any, well, who's on that phone? Oh, that's Chavez, Ronaldo. It's Reaper. We're waiting on him to get the documentation. That's, what about Nicholas Lozano?
Oh, I already have the documentation.
Turn your camera off, sir. I mean, your background off.
Okay, let me.
It's Reaper. It's Jose Hernandez Vasquez, right?
Yeah, correct. I'm trying to see how can I turn it off.
And I have a valid driver's license for your client. I don't think we called the case.
Yeah, I have the paper right here. Oh, how can I turn this off?
City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Jose Hernandez Vasquez, case number SP 1428372, count 1, SX 4164454, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here. I had
Paul
just came to show
Faulkner,
you
representing the defendant, Your Honor. Your name, sir?
Jose Hernandez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I do have a valid driver's license for your, now he's got 2 counts of no ops. Let's say a amended count of blocking traffic, 6 hours of community service for this accident ticket. You want to do that, sir?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic with those stipulations and dismiss the other 2 matters. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow you to do 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm gonna give you until April the 26th to complete those 6 hours. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Vasquez.
313 377 4413.
All right, I'm gonna need you to call 313-879-2155.
2155, correct?
155. And get in touch with Mr. Phillips over there. And in lieu of fines and costs, I allow you to do 6 hours of community service. We'll close it out when you complete the 6 hours of community service. I'm giving you until the 26th, 2023 to complete those hours, okay, sir?
Oh, okay, sounds good.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. The best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, you as well.
All right.
Where the last number is 2155, just making sure.
2155, 879-2155.
Oh, okay, thank you. You have a blessed day.
Have a better one. Okay, this is Annie Burns.
It's Bernez, Your Honor.
Bernez, I'm sorry. I'm still getting my Spanish, trying to get it together. It's gonna be a long time, but I'm trying. Bernez Dennis?
Yeah, Dennis.
Do you have a camera phone now? Can you turn your camera on? We can see you.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Annie Marie Bernez Dennis. Case numbers SP 1441872. 1, 2, and 3, SP 1441891. Can you state your name for the record, please, ma'am?
It's Ana Bernez. Ana Maria Bernez Dennis.
Today is, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead for the purposes of arraignment, counselor. Can somebody put their appearance on the record?
Paul Faulkner, yeah. Oh, go ahead if you want. Paul
ahead.
Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor. Your name, ma'am?
Ana Maria Bernez Dennis.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, purposes of arraignment, Councilman.
Wait, reading of it and stand mute, Your Honor.
And they're not guilty plea, and your client have your client a $0 bond. You want to do some community service to clear this up, ma'am?
Yes.
18 hours of community service will clear it up. That'll be amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to stop. Do you have a valid license?
No, but I have my permit.
Runner driver's license, please. Do you have registration and insurance for this vehicle now?
I don't have it. I don't have the registration on me, but I have the proof of insurance.
Why don't you have the registration on you? Whose vehicle? Is it your vehicle?
It's my brother's. He's at work right now.
All right, but you do have, let me see the insurance.
It's right here.
Right, go ahead.
Sorry.
Okay, all right, very good. All right, so let's run the license. What's it look like? Valid? All right, valid. 6 hours of community service, ma'am. We'll clear up this. You won't have anything on your driving record. It'll be a blocking traffic. We'll dismiss the other matters for providing valid documentation. Want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. Dismiss the other matters for providing valid documentation. Need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-974-4596.
Okay, and I can take this on. There we go. And
It's Anna.
Pardon me?
It's Anna.
Yeah, no, I said, and you have to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
Are you taking it down in your phone too?
Yeah.
You don't write anything anymore either, do you?
I don't have a pen on me right now, so no.
But you wouldn't have used the pen anyway, would you?
Most likely, maybe not.
313-879-2155. Give you 2 weeks to complete that.
Your Honor, can you repeat the phone number, please?
313-879-2155.
Okay, thank you.
I'll give you 2 weeks to complete that, all right? April the 26th, 2023. Call Mr. Phillips over there. He's waiting on your call this afternoon. Set those hours up and then we will close the matter out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you, okay?
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, let's go with, what about Lozano? Did he get that information to us? Is he ready on that? Let's go with,
Yes,
Mr.
yes, Your Honor.
You have it?
Yes.
You have to turn your camera on, sir.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Nicholas Lozano. Let's see what you have as far as documentation.
For which vehicle was it?
Let's see, well, which vehicle is this? Is the 2009 Chevrolet?
09 Chevrolet. Malibu, the Malibu.
I don't know if it's a Malibu or not. Let's see what you have. Zoom in, push it closer. It's closer. And move it over to your right. All right, now lock it in there. That insurance is expired. Oh, no, strike that. That's for a Dodge Ram, Nicholas Lozano. All right.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the insurance, the registration and stuff for the Malibu?
No, I don't drive that car anymore.
Do you still own it?
No, I don't have it.
I got a valid license. What I'm gonna do, let's see the registration for that, Dodge Ram.
All right. So right here.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss for providing valid documentation, sir.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. The best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right, you too. All right, let's go with Mr. Ronaldo Chavez.
Vamos a pasar ahora al caso de Rolando Chávez. ¿Está presente, señor?
Aló, buenos días. Buenos días.
Rolando Chávez?
Sí, Rolando Chávez.
Yes, Rolando Chávez.
This is the city of Detroit versus Rolando Chavez. Case number SB 144-27131, SB 144-271, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Rolando Chávez. Números de caso SP 1442741, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 1442731. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Chavez. State your full name for the record, please.
Soy la señora Daphne Bradfield, la abogada para el señor Chávez. Señor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Rolando Chávez López.
Chávez.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Esta es la hora y este es el día que habíamos programado para tener la lectura de cargos. Usted puede proceder ahora, abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Bueno, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, él va a guardar silencio y renunciamos que tengan que leer los cargos su señoría.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, and at this time, we'll offer your client an allowing and dismiss the other, allowing and pleading improper equipment. Dismiss the other 2 counts. 18 hours of community service will clear it up. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him and go over that offer, okay?
Your Honor, would you like the interpreter to interpret that, or are you going to send us to the breakout?
You can interpret that.
Thank you. Entonces voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. En este momento, esa es la oferta que le puedo ofrecer a él. Una reducción en el cargo. El cargo sería que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir y que llevaba equipo incorrecto. Le pediría 18 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que los cumpla todo queda desestimado. Claro, él tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio y ahora los vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que usted pueda hablar con su abogada.
Okay. Allowing and blockading 18 hours?
Allowing and improper equipment. 18 hours.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
All right, there we go. Mike L. Can you unmute yourself, please? What's your name, please, sir?
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning, good afternoon, good morning still. Good afternoon, what's your name, please?
Hey, Michael Lewis.
Michael Lewis, what are you doing back, Mr. Lewis?
You told me to come back and see you today. Remember, I tried to tell you that they were saying that the computer still had all this stuff in there that I already taken care of. and I was trying to get my license. They wouldn't give it to me, and I got to drive through Dearborn and Dearborn Heights every day to get to work. And I'm going in the hole, Judge. I'm spiraling out of control, Judge. I need help.
I have, what's your date of birth?
2/18/80.
I got 3 open cases here, I believe. Let's make sure.
Yeah, I paid the fine. They said you was gonna dismiss the other tickets that hadn't came up yet. I came in the courtroom the other day and I wasn't on the docket. Do you remember that, sir?
I remember.
Okay, it's me. It's just me.
How can I not remember? You don't all the time.
I need help, Judge.
I can't help you. You need to get a lawyer.
I can't afford I'm spending all my money on tickets.
Well, stop getting tickets.
I can't get a license. They say you got the ticket. My license suspended.
All right, here's the deal, Mr. Faulkner. Mr. Lewis has a show cause date that he missed. He missed the court date he missed the show cause date on 4/5, it appears. But he seems like he's been in here.
Yeah, I come to court. I paid the $240.
All right, let's do this. This is the City of Detroit versus Michael Lewis, case number SP 1436290, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance record, please.
Paul Faulkner, represent the defendant. Your name again, sir?
Michael Kenneth Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for. All right, you have a Hollywood, Florida address?
Yes, sir. That's where my license is from Florida. But they couldn't pull up a Detroit address here, so they just. I'm getting screwed over. I don't know what's going on. I got a license, but they said they wouldn't come up in their system, so they wrote me all these tickets on the day I bought the car. Remember, I was coming home with the paperwork. I just bought the car, and they wrote me all them tickets. This is the 3rd time I've been in court with you. I paid twice, and you said you were gonna dismiss these tickets coming up right now. But I have a license.
Run his license, please. As for purposes of arraignment, counselor, go ahead.
Wait for a reading and stand mute, Your Honor.
There are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. On 2/21/2023, he got an unregistered, untitled dismiss. Along with that was a no insurance misdemeanor that was dismissed. These allegations were made on 3/4/2023, so they were after those other 2 cases were dismissed. So I don't see how, I don't see how on that day, 2/21/2023, that I would have told you that these tickets were dismissed if, like you said, like you claim I did, because these tickets that you got here that are pending now happened after you came to court.
Yes, sir. The first 7 tickets.
So that's one problem.
I pled with you. You said if I paid the $240, you would dismiss the next set of tickets.
How would I know that? How would you know that the next set of tickets are coming if you made this deal on February 21st, 2023, and then on March the 4th you get pulled over again? How would you know that the next set of tickets were coming then?
I'm not. Wait, something's off a little bit, sir. I'm not sure what's going on right now. I just know I played down and I had a ticket in the system still already. And I was telling you, you said you was
And
gonna
maybe
dismiss
you
it.
did, maybe you did. And those should have been all cleared up because now
Yeah,
I
they
got.
not.
Listen, you listen, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you. I'm trying to explain to you, if you're telling me, and I'm accepting that you're saying it's true.
Yes, sir.
Maybe that is the case because you came in here on February 20, you came here on February 21st at 2023, and I see at least 2 cases were dismissed on that day.
I came since then too, twice.
I know you've come since then because I know, but you're telling me that on February 21st that I'm going to dismiss the tickets. How would I be able to say I'm going to dismiss those tickets and you never got any tickets until March the 4th? What does this license look like?
I have to keep running. Nothing is matching.
It was a plea. I took a plea with you. You said if I pled to the charges, I came in, I pled guilty, and I paid the $240. It was
Mr. Faulkner, do you understand where I'm coming from?
I guess.
I'll give Mr. Bradfield.
Oh, I understand that fully. That it's a little hard
You
to
see,
predict it.
the same officer wrote me 2 sets of tickets. It's the same cop. That's what I was telling you. They kept pulling me over because
Seth Benito. Let's see who the officer was on the other tickets. Shane Shaw. There's not the same officers.
the first time when I came in, Judge, you told me I was cleared to go down and get my license. Everything was clear. When I went down there, they told me it wasn't. During that time, I ended up getting another ticket. So when I came back to court, I was explaining to you that I was having trouble getting my license because of Detroit and Inkster.
Do you have a middle name?
Michael Kenneth Lewis. I swear everything I'm telling is the guy's truth, sir. It's just traffic. I don't have no reason to be.
This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Kenneth Lewis, case number SP 144441, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 14444551.
Yeah, 2. That's the problem.
Appearance for the record, please. We'll add those to the cases. You already put your appearance in the record.
Bob Palmer, representative defendant. Waive formal reading.
Stand, all right, enter
Yeah,
not
stand
guilty.
mute, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'll enter a not guilty plea. So let's see what's going on with these matters. All right.
Trying to find them and
For SP 130838892, I'm going to dismiss that case. He paid $240. That case is going to be closed out. That case was the 1/23/2022 case. And that case was dealt with on 2/21/2023.
Right.
All right, let's see these other cases, where these other cases came from. See, these other cases are after that date as well.
I tried to get insurance. They denied my insurance claim. I was on the phone with the insurance people for like 30 minutes setting up this nice plan. And at the end, she told me it wouldn't go through because of the license. I went to Secretary of State. I said, the judge told me I was clear to get my license. She said, no, it's not. You can't. And I came back and I've been coming back to you ever since trying to see if I could get some help. Inksters admitted that they made a mistake with the paperwork, and they said they didn't send the paperwork to Florida like they were supposed to. They admitted to me that they made a mistake and apologized. But I'm a victim, Judge. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just going to work, raising these kids. I work night shift at Ford Motor Company. Yeah.
The problem that you have, sir, is that all of these tickets that you got were after the court date that you came in here on. And after that, and I'll even accept what you're saying is true, that the tickets that were in, coming up on some other matters were,
human error?
No, I don't say it's human error. I don't say that. I say that if we knew about them at the time, say I said that, but we didn't know about these tickets at the time. Your last actual court date was when you had these other tickets.
Well, I don't want any more tickets, sir. I
know
want to fix
you
everything.
It appears that you got a ticket out of see, what your problem is that you continue to drive and you continue to speed, and either you continue to not show up for court, or it didn't say you sped here.
Yeah, I wasn't speeding.
It's 2 points on its license for driving while license suspended. This is your problem. This is Dearborn is your problem. Dearborn Heights is your problem. That is your problem. Dearborn Heights is your problem.
Yeah, I just paid all that. I paid everything. I just gave them $500.
Yeah, but you pled, it seems, it appears that you pled to a driving while license not proper, and that put 2 points on your license. And what you don't have a license, then that's gonna further suspend your license. The Secretary of State should be able to tell you when you should be able to get a license. But if you continue to drive and continue to get points, then, you know, and that whole, I can't afford a lawyer. If you work at Ford Motor Company, which I did for 26 years, and I don't know how long you've been there, but
3 years, sir.
You should be able to afford something to take care of this, because you're gonna have to get a lawyer to take care of this. Or, because it doesn't seem that you're being effective on your own taking care of it.
I'm trying my best, sir.
I'm not saying you're not, but it's just not working. And in the meantime, you continue to get tickets. So
yeah, it was by the same officer. They reckon my car is marked. They know the car.
All right, well, don't drive, or you're not supposed to be driving. So that's all I can say about that. And I can't, you're not supposed to be driving. So I'm dismissing SP 130-83892. None of these cases, none of them are affecting your license. I'm gonna set a pre-trial date. We'll have you back.
Nobody has anything for the game.
For May 22nd.
Thank you.
May 22nd, come back in, and that should give you some time. Hopefully you can take care of it. Looking at your driving record, it looks like Dearborn is what's affecting you right now in the meantime, because all the other tickets have a reinstatement date of 10/1, and then The other 36 district court ticket that you got on 5/20/2021 was your reinstatement date was 6/16/2022. The only thing that you can do is if you can get somebody to help you out and back this Dearborn Heights matter up, then you can potentially get a driver's license.
Thank you, sir.
All right, come back on May 22nd. All right, have a great day.
Thank you.
8:30.
Thank you. May 22nd.
May 22nd, 8:30.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
All right. All right, let's move on. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rolando Chavez. Mr. Chavez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso de Rolando Chávez. Señor Chávez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, licenciada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Here, I don't think he's still in the breakout room. He called in.
All right, let's go back on the record with, can you repeat that?
Yes, I can, Your Honor. Volvemos al caso del señor de Rolando Chávez. Señor Chávez, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quieren hacer?
Mr. Chavez?
Chávez, ¿qué quiere usted hacer?
Disculpe.
Excuse me.
All right, did you hear what did you get a chance to speak with Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room, sir?
Dígame, ¿tuvo usted la oportunidad de hablar con la señora Bradfield en una sala de consulta, señor?
Ajá.
Ajá.
I can't understand them.
No lo entendemos, señor.
Disculpe, ¿cómo dijo? Perdón. No lo escuché muy
Excuse
bien.
me. I can hear you very well. What did you say again?
Did you get a chance? I gave you a chance to speak to Miss Bradfield. That's correct, right, sir?
Yo le di a usted la oportunidad de hablar con la señora Bradfield, la abogada. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir, or not?
¿Y qué quiere hacer? ¿Usted quiere aceptar la oferta o no?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor le puede causar consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, and do you understand that if Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room went over some of your other advice or rights, did she not?
Y cuando estaban en la sala de consulta con la señora Bradfield, ella revisó con usted otros derechos que usted tiene, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Do you have any
Yes.
questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know be giving up those rights when you take this plea?
¿Y usted sabe que renuncia a esos derechos cuando usted acepta este acuerdo de culpabilidad?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
All right. And I did say, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines, correct?
Y pienso que ya yo le dejé saber a usted, ¿verdad? Que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas. ¿Le dejé saber?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, let me draw your attention, sir, back to March the 17th, 2023 at around 12:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and Illinois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Pues entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 17 de marzo del 2023, aproximadamente a las 12:57 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Michigan y Illinois. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Si usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
And that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir vigente?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no lo pudo hacer. ¿Es cierto, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
No lo sé.
I don't know.
You don't know why? Do you have a valid license? Did you have a valid license?
¿Usted no sabe por qué? ¿Es que usted no tiene una licencia de conducir que esté válida?
No tengo.
I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. Go ahead.
Bueno, yo voy a aceptar la declaración de su cliente. Hoy acepto la declaración de culpable al cargo modificado que él le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pido que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
And will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor?
Y abogada, ¿puede usted estipular que hay causas razonables para basar esto en la boleta de infracción que recibió?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Sí, lo estipulamos, su señoría.
Will you stipulate the proper clause for the dismissal of the other matters?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
¿Hay causas razonables para desestimar el otro asunto? Sí. Lo estipulamos, señoría.
I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of improper equipment in lieu of fines and costs. I'll order to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service.
Bien, entonces acepto la declaración de responsable de su cliente de que tenía el equipo incorrecto. Le voy a pedir 6 horas de servicio comunitario. El total es 18 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Chavez.
Y señor Chávez, necesito que usted me dé a mí un buen número de teléfono para usted.
Que le doy mi número.
You're asking me to give you my number?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, es 810 830 8495.
84, ¿qué?
95.
Gracias. Okay, then my number is 810-830-8495.
Very well. You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That's Trace 879-2155. I'm sure Mr. Martinez has that number. I'm going to give you until May the 17th to complete those hours. The review date is at 8:25 on that date. Call Ms. Buenteo this afternoon to set those hours up, all right?
Bien, señora, así que usted necesita apuntar este número de teléfono para que los llames. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y el número es el 313-879-2155. Usted necesita llamar esta misma tarde y hablar con la señora Buentello para hacer los arreglos. Necesita cumplir las horas de servicio comunitario a más tardar el 17 de mayo. Necesito que vuelva a comparecer el 17 de mayo a las 8:25 para que podamos comprobar que usted cumplió las horas.
Okay.
Okay.
If you have further questions, sir, you're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Así que si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede ir y le deseo que tenga buen día.
Gracias, igualmente. Es todo.
Thank you. I wish you the same. Is that it?
That's it.
Es todo.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Sonia Lopez, case number SD 1435564, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Does she need an interpreter, Your Honor?
No, I don't.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lopez. State your name for the record, please.
Sonia Lopez.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, you stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
In or not guilty, pleading your client's behalf, you decline a $0 bond. Is either pleading as charged and dismissing the improper, what is it, change of adding a registration or changing the address of the registration. That's what the improper address on there, or and 12 hours of community service, or set the matter for trial. Put her in a breakout room, Ms. Bradfield, go over those options with her and see what she wants to do.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Everyone else, I think that's Ms. Villaroo. You're gonna very good. Great to see you and very good job as usual. You're free to leave, Ms. Villaroo.
Good to see you, sir. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Mr. Faulkner, you can stick around until we're done, or you can leave if you choose. That's up to you. I'm not going to take any more people today anyway. And I guess Ms. Snyder, this is a pretty standard offer. She was allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and I've never seen this one before. Failure to change the address on the registration. And registration improper address, so.
I'm fine with the allowing, Your Honor.
Very well, so that'll be it with that. I'll see if she wants to take a trial or not. And then everyone else will just wait until see. All right, Ms. Schneider, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day as well.
Perfect, you too. Have a great lunch. Bye, everybody.
Great, thank you. All right.
So you don't need me anymore, Judge?
No, this is the last one.
Okay. So I hear Rackham is calling me, so.
I know that's right. It's probably screaming real well out there.
You better believe it.
Enjoy. I gotta meet you out. I'll meet you out there one day.
Well, anytime.
Okay. And we'll see, Mr. Phillips, if this Ms. Lopez wants to do community service or not.
All right, I'll stick around. Yesterday was kind of a rough day trying to get
Was it?
information because 36 District was doing maintenance on their website.
Oh,
So
were
we couldn't
they?
get no information.
Oh, okay. I heard it was a bomb threat yesterday as
Yeah, we
well.
was outside for about 2 hours.
Were you?
Yeah.
And then.
Well, we left about 2:30, 2:40, and then we didn't. Yeah. From 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Yeah. We was out for a minute.
Somebody didn't want to come to court.
I guess so.
Those two numbers I gave you, or numbers on here, that one I know never unmuted themselves, and I kept asking them at 974. And you can just give them a call and find out who it was if they want to reschedule. So I just hate to have them take this for their advice running out or couldn't pay their bills or something like that.
I'll give them a call before I walk out the door.
That's fine.
Set them with me.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Rufus Brown.
Who?
The number you gave me, Mr. Rufus Brown. He was a no-show on the last review.
Yeah, I think he was an older guy.
Huh?
He was an older guy?
I really don't know because I don't remember him when we got his first information. He never showed up at our office, but I've been calling him like twice a week, at least twice a week, for the last month. No answer.
Okay. Well. Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah. See, like one of those type of situations, we can only try to call him because we have his phone number. But if he came in and did the intake, we would have an address. We could send him letters, to contact him. But that is not the case here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
Ms. Lopez would like to know if she could pay a fine instead of community service, Your Honor.
And why should I treat Ms. Lopez any differently than anybody else? What makes you so special, Ms. Lopez?
It doesn't. It's just I really can't because most of the time I have to take care of my daughter. So I was just wondering if I could be able to pay a fine, if it's possible.
That's not a very good excuse. Who's advising you?
The what? I'm sorry.
Who's advising you in the background?
Oh, nobody. I'm just here in the car with my brother.
Who's in the car with you?
My brother.
All right, is that who's advising you, whispering to you in the background?
Yeah, he just asked I could do community service.
I'm not gonna let her do it, Miss Bradfield.
So did you want to accept the offer and do the community service, Ms. Lopez?
Or you can set a trial date.
And the trial day would be for basically trying to redo this, like what we're doing right now.
See if the city can meet their burden of finding you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. It's an allowing ticket. The offer today is community court. I'll set you on a date that's not a community court date. And then if you get found guilty, then you may be able to pay the fine. If you don't get found guilty, then, or the officer doesn't show, then the tickets will be dismissed.
Okay, I'll rather do that.
All right, I'm gonna give you a trial date of May the 22nd, 2023.
Okay.
It's nothing further. Let's do May the 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m. May the 4th, 2023, 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
All right. Tell your brother that to not giving you any advice. Let the advice come from your lawyer. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a great day.